And good night. Welcome back to Tales of Phantasia. Wacky hours, I know. But I got nothing to do. I got a good night's rest. But I woke up early. So, I guess I'll play one of my favorite games of all time. I guess I'll do that. I guess I can do that. It's crazy. This game is so good. Just watching this again, seeing all these cutscenes that we probably won't see in game, so they don't exist. But it's like, I remember that. I remember the Elf Village, Chester, remember him? He's dead. Sort of. He's in like a super state of being dead and not dead. Dude, there's Morrison. Same deal with him. There's Carla. They're in the game. Sorry, supposed to say that because that means nothing. What a 10 out of 10 game. What were we doing last time? We were... we defeated Demeter at his island. And, we got Arch as a new party member. And we have some... excuse me, some spells to get. That's right. So let's just jump into it. So we were here because to remind myself that we need spells. There's some things we need to get. Do I remember where? There's one at Clarth's house. One at Lenio. And those were the only two I remember. I did everything we need to do here. Going back. Men hoist the sails. Look at him go. Well. Doobie high, Emmerich high. Yeah, the only reasons I'm streaming this late is because I went to bed very early. And also, it looks like Bag is going to be busy for a while. Looking at his progress today. I'll take anywhere as long as you get the come again. Goes, things are going well. Things are sort of back on track. Fixed my sleep schedule, sort of. But Bagdu, he's drawn a lot of mermaids. And he's still in the sketching phase. Or just line art phase. And it's like, I don't want to play Pokemon again when he's like busy. I already got a head start. It wasn't even much of a head start because I'm right where he is, sort of. Because I was stuck at Elite Four for a bit. There's something we have to do here, but I'd rather go back first. And then we can spend the money. What are you guys doing? I got the whole gang. I think Clarth is like, what, 8 years older than everyone else? Excuse me? Clarth is a fucking weirdo. He's an odd fellow. I kind of like him. But he says some fucked up things. Pink hair, blonde hair with a penis. Oh man, it's 25 years old, yeah. Exactly. I drew a big rock yesterday. Nice. Okay, what were we working on? It wasn't that. Working on some moves. Just a rock. Tiger Blade, Sword Ring Alpha. Should that all change after a fight? Clappers? I've never seen him with clappers. Undisciplined half-elf like you can't appreciate the dedication my art requires. I realized during the, since the last time we played this that I was doing the wrong voice for Clark. He's like a super redditor. Make a hamburger. I think Archie is supposed to be like god-awful at cooking. You had to throw race into this. Dude, that's just the Tales of series. Everyone's super racist here. They used to be worse. It used to be fucked up. But we fixed most of the problems in Symphonia. Except, you know, the whole, like, draining the world of its mana that we promised to do so the world wouldn't go to shit again. That's kind of happening again. But everything else we've been doing alright at. Get him. Wait, do I forgot I had a screenshot of last time. Where is it? This is the shit Clark says. I would be ever so appreciative if you would be quiet, woman. Like he's a racist, he's misogynist. He's a fucking guy. But I like these Tales of games, because there's always some fucking asshole protagonist who just goes way too far. I read her, he's a 4chan admin. I mean, it's 100 years in the past, you know, things were different, I guess. Alright, what are we doing? Groceries? We gotta go grocery shopping? Give me the cucumber. You slumber. Actually, what are we cooking with? Chicken, beef, pork, rice, seaweed, cabbage, pork, chicken, egg. Fish. Cucumber, okay, we do need cucumber. Don't slumber. Or else you cucumber. I think it's a carrot too. No, but that stuff's just way too expensive. No way. Okay, we got enough of everything else. Okay, tell the Raiders library again. Oh wait, also. All your tips, give them here. How much will you give? 1,000. Thank you very much. Oh, sweet patron, your charity is divine. There is a white horse somewhere in the world. It's a really strange one that will only meet with a pure maiden. Okay, that's actually important to know. I'm not sure if you need to talk to him to figure that out. Which book was it? Was it this one? Found a letter. It says, Dear Clark, I'm sorry to inform you that the craft of making pack rings has been lost. Yeah. Know that. Go to Moria. Found some money. What the hell are you doing? It's like a secret stash. Let's put it back. It's called a unicorn. It is. But we don't know that yet. Bunch of reference books. Where was the magic? There's a spell book. Arch learned Ice Tornado. Hell yeah. Anything else here? No, okay. Where'd the lady go? There she is. The femoid. Well, be careful. Take good care, Clark. Hey, I'm too old for this kind of treatment. You should act like it, then. By the way, I have a little parting gift for you. I'm waiting. Hand it over already. What a fucking bitch. A channeling ring. So you're still not gonna win a prize for your graciousness anytime soon. But say femoid out loud. God. Don't worry, they're a couple. They're just like ahead of the grandpa and grandma dynamic. That's worse, yeah. It is. How you doing? A dragonfly, dragonfly! That's great. Has anything been going on? Not really. I put the little retro achievements thing in the corner. I didn't put too much work into it. So I had no idea where to slot that. I see some other people do crazy stuff with like overlays, but I got no idea. I hope he's gonna get killed. Boggle. Aren't you at Go Ham mode, right? Yeah, you are. Okay. Yeah, get him. It's pretty good. And I gotta remember to like cook a meal after every fight in this game. We need to get maximum cooking. Star's just being terrible. He's doing as good as everyone else. Can we go to Gnome? Can I do Gnome yet? Maybe. We might get our ass kicked. Now is around the time you're supposed to be exploring the world. Hey, Lenios. But Gnome is, like, a bit tricky. And this is on hard mode, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, you met my brother in Venetia. Yeah, he wanted us to pass along his regards. I see. It's about time I go up there and have a family reunion. Oh, that girl looks like a mage. Yeah, give her this spellbook. I haven't used it in ages. Cyclone. Actually, I don't even remember. We actually have to have the pact rings. I forgot. Which pact rings do we have? Those are accessories, aren't they? Water and earth. Okay. So I guess we could get Gnome now. We could try. We might die, though. Or even on, like, normal mode. On SNES. It was a bit scary. Sleep. Yeah, apparently they're bringing back The Amazing World of Gumball. The cartoon from like 15 years ago. Or no, it was like 8 or 9 years ago. It wasn't that. I didn't really watch too much of that. That was around the time when I stopped watching as much TV or cartoons on the television. No, I don't think we should go there. We're not as kitted out as we could be. Armor is not at peak. Boggle. But also, like, regular shows coming back. All, like, the cartoons from the 2010s are, like, coming back. Which is neat. Didn't Johnny Test come back, too? Or for like, 2 seconds? That one is not as exciting. I mean, I don't know anything about if the writing is going to be good in any of these. We're getting to the point where, like, a lot of times in battles, there's just, like, them casting spells. Funny Woman is going to be here soon. Yeah. It's honestly scary. He's gonna stick a needle in my bum. Oh, okay, that's something else. Okay. She does that every 2 weeks. And that's a good thing? I don't know why I'm scared. Huh. Be careful. Need to help me. I don't know. I don't know if I can. A little bit of a fumble. Well, I don't know, I think she likes terrible jokes. That might be a win. Testosterone shots every 2 weeks in me bum. Whoa. Powerful. Very powerful, yeah. Full tour. Give me a chance, Clark. No, don't get the acid rain! It's fucked up. So I was rereading the lore of Tales of Symphonia 1 and 2. To, like, remember stuff, because I kind of memory hold a lot of Symphonia. Because this game, which I remember a lot. I was trying to remember why, like, about the mana tree and whatnot. Like, clear some stuff. Give Amy one time they talk about it, say it was hormone replacement therapy, which is I thought about saying it like that. Huh. Also a replacement, more of a refill. Got his evil go kill. No, the lore. Oh wait, no, it is. You're right. For Symphonia. But I was trying to remember, like, about the mana tree, how that worked. And in Symphonia, it was that if you don't have the mana tree, like, everything starts to die. I mean, replacement, because, wait, hormones don't work no more. Where were you telling me about that? Right? I don't know the plot of the game. Not for this game. Symphonia was a whole thing where, like, there was, like, a secret Illuminati group that were trying to revive Martel. But that would cause the end of the world, so the people stopped him from doing that. And that involved, like, fixing the mana tree. The Carlon tree, as it was called. And then, like, Lloyd and and the Penis and the Rain and the Kratos renamed the tree to be Yggdrasil in this game. Because Yggdrasil was the name of the guy who went crazy in Symphonia. So they did in memoriam of him. And I guess Martel's last name too. Martel the Hammer, the Band of the Moors. If it's a Nordic thing, then yes. This game has a lot of Nordic stuff in it. Thor shows up. And, Yggdrasil and Odin, Fenrir. A lot of Nordic stuff in this. Except they're places, not people. It's named after it. But I was trying to remember, because I was like, wait, I thought the Symphonia tree, like, the mana tree in that game, was that it was, like, draining the essence of... Or, like, if you don't have it, then, like, the world starts to rot. How come here, in Phantasia, the tree doesn't, like... The tree is dead, but, like, all that means is that people can't cast magic anymore. But, like, people still live in the present. So Nite asking to see what I'm getting. Hello, Rana Sandwich. But yeah, I forgot that Tales of Symphonia 2 actually fixes a plot hole. Because Ratatosk in that game changes the laws of the universe so that the planet doesn't need mana to live. I forgot he could just do that. And also explain a little more on the demon world in this game, in this series. With the Gnungaga and Niflheim. Because in Symphonia 2, the demon world was like... The door to hell was like open. They gotta stop that. That was a plot point. And I guess now Deus is making pacts with demons. To get what he wants. Whatever it is he wants. I know. I'm not sure if it's worth, like, not spoiling it, because it's literally dropped in the last 5 seconds of the game. Maybe they would explain it better if they could fit more in the Super Nintendo cartridge, but alas. But it's you guys. Can I do this yet? Real bastard, but we talked about all these people before. I talked about before that, how, like, last time Rhea was possessing Arsh to get revenge on Demeter, that's apparently going to be, like, greatly expanded with the original idea. This game was gonna have 3 whole different arcs where you place 3 different people. One of them being Klesir. And one of them was actually going to be Rhea. As, like, she gets involved in, like, Demeter's schemes and gets killed. I've said it before, but I'm kind of glad that this game did get a little cut, because if the game was going to be, like, triple the size, I think it would have worn out its welcome. This game is a great, like, 25 hours. That is a sweet spot. But if you could get your entire story done in that time, that's pretty good. Right, give me some squid, get me some octopi. Because, like, you know, Final Fantasy VI is a good game. It's like 50 hours. And it's like, yeah, I could play that again. But not for a bit. Something like Final Fantasy X, that's like over 100 hours. I don't know when I'd play that from, like, start to finish again. Where are these goddamn boats? They're supposed to be little gondolas. They were here earlier. I think it's just, like, either random or on a long timer. . But yeah, like, that's what I'm talking about. Where, like, this game is 25 hours. I can remember most of this game. The structure of it and whatnot. Because it's not too long. But when it is something like Symphonia, like, I don't remember a lot of that game. That was more recently played. That was, like, a year and a half ago. I guess I did start around this time 2 years ago. Where the hell are the fairies? I don't even see them. Like, swimming around. Rowing. Because you need to ride them to get to, like, the armor shop. What if I just leave and come back? I don't think there's a plot point. So do I have a charm bottle? What do I have? I have a bunch of rune bottles. I don't really use it on. You know, I never did like the Niflheim side quest in Symphonia. I tried to do, but then it turns out that like the mini bosses there will just kill you in one hit if you're not like if you don't grind. It's like, I don't know about that. I was already doing that in the bonus stream. I don't want to grind even more. My lady comes in soon. You're like on your phone right now? Or does she come into your house? How do they do things in the land of bread and wine? There it is! Okay. Price is 30 gold per ride. Where would you like to go? Go to the armor shop. She comes to my house, oh. Turbo speed. Do in-house visitation between 12 a.m. and 1 p.m. Huh. Between midnight and 1 p.m.? What the fuck? Alvinista and Midgard have had a strange relationship recently. Supposed to be allies, but Midgard's caught up in a war, and Alvinista won't even lift a finger to help them. Talk about weird. You see, if live people time 12 and 13, okay. I was gonna say that they go when the moon is out? That's crazy. You fellow swordsman, really interested in arcane art book? Huh? An arcane art book? I got it from the black market, but it's way too difficult for me. I'll even give you a fantastic deal on it. Just 3,000. That's worth it. Tiger thrust. And I can see the moon right now. Thank you. Well, that's because the sun never shines there. Because it's always rain. I know, it's not. Alright. Get a cloak. Miter, gloves, iron. Get that. You're gonna see my mood. Scary. I forgot the halberd was like really good. Give me my glove. Why do you say scary? Is my ass scary? It could be. And I feel like it's scary to show anyone your ass. What if they scream? Pretty scary hello flow. Alright. Forgot I had one of these hourglasses. It's kind of worth selling. I mean, it's helpful, but it's a lot of money. Same with elixirs. 5,000? That's a pretty good deal. Okay, we don't really need any more weapons. Any of the weapons we have. Keep the naughty magazine, though. That's important. The porno mag. That has history to it. Foul! Foul history, but history. I keep the Necronomicon and the King in Yellow. Let's look at it. Ever big heal nerve, otherwise it can hit a big nerve, I know. Go to the weapon shop. There you go. Let me go. Now you know when you want to go back. You called my ass scary and fucked up. I'd say everyone's ass could be a little scary. Just showing it to a random person, albeit medical professional. Are you familiar with elves? Have you heard of the high elves? Well, yes, I have. I see. How about half elves? Yeah. Nice to meet informed individual. See you. Okay. And for like 2 years. Okay. I'm still getting some healthcare information sorted out on my end. Due to, after my birthday, things with, like, health insurance change in the States. Which causes some more paperwork. What is this? Tao Isanokami? Man. Hi, Nano. Man, I wish you beat the shit out of her. Sorry to hear that. It's fine. I hope it's fine. Is that fucked up to say, though? Like, I wish if you were in the Chaos route, you killed her. We're getting into spoilers and vengeance, because I've been meaning to do that. He said it is hard. I just think, like, big vengeance spoilers. That at the end of the long run, you end up killing the Chaos protag. But, like, at the end of the Chaos route, she just leaves. And you fight, like, the coolest motherfucker in the series. Main man Mastama. But she just leaves. And you fight, like, the big Chaos demon in the Chaos route. Which, like, it's a cool-ass fight with great music. I don't really get why, though. I don't really get how. They, like, the angels take control of her. It's like, oh, they could just do that? There is a lot of questions. Okay, we actually, like, topped off on equipment. And no, there's no quote. There is no quote command. That's too dangerous. Something about it and sit on the fucking throne. Yeah. Malagacy. See what? Hey, give me flare bottles. Those are nice. Liquor bottles? I hardly know the bottles. Orb of White Mist. No. Should I use the rune bottles? I'll use one. But these are kind of nice to have in this game for mystery items. Give me one of those. Is sure the whole reality wannabe buster. Nano! Oh, Nano, if you're still here. You need to send me that tweet you were talking about on stream about, like, Rhino. I couldn't find it. That one that said, like, would make me feel bad. Did I spoil Nano? No, he's beaten the game. Delete it? No, he beat the game. I said vengeance spoilers. I literally said vengeance spoilers out loud, so he should know. Unfortunately, I don't know how to say spoilers are done. So you're just gonna have to trust my word. Alright, this is the scene, by the way. Excuse me, Captain, where's the ship leaving? Bah, don't start up in that crap. We'd probably be well away to Alvanista right now if there was one day us. I'm not about to put me ship in the man after it's gonna attack by him. Damn it, what am I gonna do? What are you doing, Arsh? Hey there, hot stuff. Won't you pretty please do a favor for cute little Arsh? If you do, I'll give you anything you want. That really isn't something I want to hear from a kid. Kinda weird, bro. Clarity moment, yeah. I mean, Captain will pay you whatever is necessary for a trip to Alvanista. Fine. Arsh has entered the title. Has earned the title, Femme Fatale Failure. One-way fare includes shipping, food, insurance is 170 gold per person. Be 680. I have the money, right? Alright, Alright. What is this translation like? That wasn't the scene. That was part 1. Hell, failure, boy dinner. Scary. That tag means different things, depending on different people. Oh, the sea breeze feels so lovely. Doesn't it? Saying everything is scary. I'm a scared guy. I'm a timid fellow. So, which one's your type, Clits? What are you talking about? I mean, nice. What else? I mean, it's lovely. So elegant, wouldn't you say? But there's something so vivacious about ours, if you know what I mean. Do I have the screenshot? Do I have the picture? That's probably more accurate. It's weird. The reason I'm not reacting to this too much is that in the SNES version, in the SNES DJAP translation, Clark says this instead. I mean, there's that quite elegance about her, but I bet Arsh fucks like a tiger. Dude, when I saw that first time, I was fucking winded. Like, it just comes out of nowhere. It's insane. You're rapidly in pain. Can't you be like the captain, man? Clark, come on. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not thinking about them like that. Oh, really? Well, if it was my choice, I'd be all over. Clarth, I can't believe you. You're having her all, don't you? Well, what? That's the stupidest. Listen, she's nothing more than my assistant. She is an asset to be used. You're fucking married. He's not married yet. Probably not ever. Oh, really? What does she assist you with again? Hey, what you guys talking about? This and that. Basically, nothing that concerns you. Aw, tell me. Hey, are you guys by chance adventurers? Something like that. How about you? It's the poor wandering swordsman. Myers the name. So you're a missionary out on a job? Nah, I got my sights on exploring the Moria mine over in Alvanista. What the fuck to both of you? You can't rat on him. That'd break the bro code, unfortunately. And you have to have some respect. And she's only used to do my domestic chores. Basically. The Moria mine? It's the remains of an ancient dwarven ore mine. It's the first time you've heard of it. Well, anyway, the guards there won't let you look so much as look inside the place without a permit from Albanista. Will you be able to get one? Shouldn't be a problem. My pals in the Adventurers Guild should make getting that painless. Hey, I'm getting kind of hungry. I think I'm gonna go inside and get me some grub. We should trade stories later, alright? See you. Swing. Oh, he just went through me. I broke the fucking law in the moral laws. Yeah, he does that. Come to think of it, my tummy's growling like a lion. But it's about dinner time anyway. Let's grab a bite for ourselves. A lion, not like a tiger. Looks like all the tables are taken. Yo, here. How about it? Why don't you join me? Got just enough seats for the lot of you, too. Alright, now this I need to see. That what we just saw was part 2 of the fucked up translation. The fucked up moment. Don't think we have any other choice. A restaurant and a boat. It's high class. How about a drink? You're good for a pint, yeah? Only if you're paying. Cheers to our chance encounter. Cheers! Hey, waiter, keep 'em coming. Sir, I'm 8 years old. Yeah, that's not gonna stop her. They just keep chugging and chugging. Two hours later. Man, he's great. Hey, Arsh, are you still with us? She's not even thinking. She's so focused on getting as wasted as possible. 3 hours of drinking. And then we finally found that elusive chest. Turned out that the damn thing wasn't just empty. And no bottom to begin with. I mean, it's priceless. Gotta say, I like you, brother. So I'll tell you. With ours passed out with Clarth. I thought I remember Stan being here. Yeah? Just between us, you know? Hey, what is it? Come on, you can tell your pal Clarth. I'm not gonna roll in the Moria. Say what? Hmm. Uh-huh. Yeah, so I had this, contact at the Adventurers Guild. And I got some of what I could sell for a fat sack of gold. Like top secret stuff, you know? Hey, don't tease me, bro. This is gonna blow your mind. Otherwise, this seems alright on the surface, you know? But the thing is, Deus has been, influencing stuff behind the scenes. The place is just about under his thumb. What? How was that? Listen, my man. The prince, what is his name? Laird? Yeah, is he only it, right? I just got some proof that he's being controlled by one of those monsters that works for Dash. I mean, why do you think Elven Easton won't lift a finger against him? They're just as powerful as Big God, aren't they? Telling you, makes perfect sense, don't you think? I thought I remember Meyer being a woman. I don't know. I thought he said swordsman. But it was all about seeing Noel on the side being fucked up on the inside. I don't know. I don't think he knows anything about being normal on the outside. He just lets, like, all his opinions out on the table. It's unbelievable. Anyway, you're gonna keep that to yourself, eh, brother? Oh, I'm smashed. Gotta find a place to crash that ain't the floor. You do that. You need severe therapy. The time to go, Harsh. You'll be sneezing for a week if you sleep with your face planted in a puddle of booze. Mm-hmm. Do I really want to know just what the hell you're dreaming about? Don't touch her. Come on, kid. Up you go. Dragging her. Harsh has earned the title. 3 seats to the wind. Well, that's better than her orgasming in the fucking NES DJAP translation. That's a little better. This is a little better of a translation. Ugh. That's back when translations decided to get just put a lot of vulgarity in it and exaggeration. Look, Arsha, real bed. Arsha would never, or Clark would never touch a woman. Don't worry. He's a Sigma male. He only sees financial gain. Not any other favors. Oh, good morning, Meyer. Can I help you? Let's look out! Clark, what did you... Come on, Cliff, outside. I think he's being controlled. Just can't let that information out. Clark, are you okay? It's pounding. Hangover of my life. I had one seltzer and I can't take it. Get better, Clark. I'll handle this. Ars, get up! There's an attacker on the loose. Oh, I feel like I've been kicked upside the head by 1,000 horses. Guess I'll be getting no help from her. Mint, get up! We're under attack. I'm not feeling well. I think I've become seasick. Women can't help being like this. It's the solo job. A fool. This game is a little crazy. That's kind of why I like it. The game is kind of insane. But I love insane games. You! For the love of the soul, you do something about the berserker. He's your friend, right? You just calm him down, I'll be showing you the fishies in no time. What the hell's up with that guy? Yeah, I'm scared, mommy! You mentioned this game yesterday, didn't you? I probably did. Went to playing Symphony of the Night, remember? I think it's this boat, dude. It's a luxury cruiser. They never said it is, but believe me, it is. Rat. I mean, in my opinion, this is the best SNES RPG that has time travel as a plot point. And trust me, that is heavy competition. I can think of 2 other RPGs that are also like 10 out of 10s, but this is my favorite. Is this Chrono Trigger like that? I think Chrono Trigger is also fantastic. But this is an 11 out of 10. And honestly, I like Live a Live more than Chrono Trigger. And I thought that was like gonna be my favorite RPG ever. But this kicks ass. Get hold of yourself. This is a demon. The weebs are gonna kill me. I don't know, I feel like this is more weeb. There's definitely more anime. And there's no Ted Woolsey to trick you. I sure hope this guy doesn't have a rare drop. Okay, I need to actually remember the block. Also looks very anime, yeah. Definitely my favorite Tales of game. Maybe I like Star Ocean. The same people who made Star Ocean. Ooh, terrible. Oh, wait, I gotta use my move. What the hell do you got, man? Okay, I think Sword Rating is my strongest move. Okay, after this game, all the people that worked on this... No, no! Defeated. Went on to become Tri-Ace and work on Star Ocean. Oh, what? Clarth, what happened? Meyer was being controlled by a monster. Knocked you out, but we took care of it. Meyer, how's he doing? I think you can kill him. That's probably an achievement, right? It is, okay. I want to see the scene. Oh no, how awful. Maybe that Deus knows about us. Could be so careless from here on out. We have been made aware to the big man. Okay, that's probably the whole scene. Reset. We gotta kill that guy. Or at least defeat him. Maybe we can save him if we beat the shit out of him. You showed me the screenshot. Hey, how close is a technique called Tiger Blade? Pure coincidence. Pure happenstance. I mean, you know he's gonna, like... Talk about men there. I mean, she's from the same time period as him. That just makes things a lot simpler. I'm not sure if Plus wants to stay in the past. Although she is a high. She might last. She might last. She might live for a while. Hopefully, just drinking dead towards him. It's an inside job. Hit me. Oh fuck, I missed. He parried it? Hold on. Hold on, I need a gel. Eat. That was the wrong one! I forgot which gel was what. Redo. Yeah, I was trying to, but I ate the wrong gummy. And that is new game. I ate the wrong Flintstones vitamin. A man is dead, but I'm not. Usually, these games have unwinnable fights where you're forced to lose. Not unlosable fights. That's novel. think I remember beating him when I played the SNES version. Defeat Oscar Mayer, Lord of the Meats. And also, don't worry, Arsh is a half health. She's like, I forgot how she actually is. I don't know. Actually, I think her dad is like a human, right? Do not. Yeah, good point. Wait, you see, Class, you don't understand. You wouldn't understand the fine arts of elven culture. Actually, I think her like dating a human is like that'd be against elven culture. Because you think the humans are racist here? Oh my god! Just wait till you see the fucking elves. God damn. Oh god. Hey, I gotta get out of here. Miracle. There we go. And the guy grabbed the mystery sword. 4,000! Oh, yeah. She's a 1,000-year-old goddess reincarnated by a 8-year-old girl. I said this game was anime as hell. Listen, you were right. Like you said, Maya was being controlled by a monster. Spectres weren't the Ash's henchmen. It probably wants to kill us off. If I wanted to kill us off. The mayor spilled the beans to me about Elven Easter last night. How's the mayor doing anyway? Didn't make it. Poor guy. I guess he dies no matter. But we get that cool sword. Chances are DS knows about us now. Be more cautious from here on out. Let's put your beans together. That'd be the twist. He's in the closet. Thanks a lot for the ride, sir. You even found the trouble on the way. This does us a lot of good, Captain. Don't mention it. With you guys on board, it was nothing at all. You really have to watch out for one another, I say. A sentiment everyone the world over should have drilled into their heads, for sure. But shut the fuck up. Why you hate women, it all makes sense, yeah. Take care of yourselves. You too, Mr. Captain. Or stop. I would also like to express my gratitude. Now we got no time to waste. Let's rid the castle. Is it going to go from bad to worse if we don't save the prince as soon as possible? Hold your horses. I've been thinking pretty hard about that. Rushing to a heavily guarded castle without a plan would be reckless. Let's head on over to the inn and put one together. Alright, what's the cool sword I got? Rune root. Where's my rune bottle? There it is. Change into fame and fame. Slender, curved, and keen-edged sword. The blade is decorated with a navy blue color and a long, shimmering green crest. It's water elemental. It's not that much better. You lose a lot of thrust, and I want to keep the thrust up. But the water elemental could come in handy if we go to the fire. The worst viewers are right here. The best viewers are you, dangnabbit. For Chazzy all the time saying, I'm a child, do not let me get frisky with you. I feel like that's just causing reverse psychology. When you drink like a fish, Good girls don't try to seduce their way out of everything, you know. That one's weird. Make her a drunk. Trying to find out why I can't go on a trip in the world, but this swabby refuses to help me. Let me travel, I'm begging you. This guy's completely oblivious to save the world right now. I just have to tell you, we can't go anywhere. Crap. This is a freighter. Currently loading goods as needed for the outskirts of Belladin. The sea is my home. Vast and beautiful is definitely the mother of humanity. Let us treasure the sea. Freighter's just about to depart for Belladin. Did you ride? Phantasia's fine, but just know that's pretty much a one-way trip. After we finish unloading the cargo, we'll be going back to Elvanista. And the way, the fare, including food insurance, is 60 gold per person. Not yet. Belladin is somewhere we've been before, so that's a one-way trip to go backwards. Which is useful. But, I'm not doing that yet. The food shortage in this country just keeps getting worse. Looks like we might have to start importing rice from the Euclid region of all places. You can just wait a little longer to see if the situation improves before taking such measures. Dandy. This country is suffering from a food shortage. I'm trying to convince the shippers here to bring some back from Euclid. Oh, is there any way I can possibly persuade you into selling all that rice you're carrying? Please, I'm willing to take it off your hands for 800 gold. Hold on. I can't make my sushi without that. 100 gold for rice. Okay. I don't know if that's a deal or not. That might be twice the price. If I know, I would have stocked up on more, but sure. We appreciate this. You'd best not go up against that evil crab. Many good man have fallen to his nefarious devices. Evil crab? What, that guy? Well, I'm not at full health. Evil crab. Small enemy crab. Welcome to Alvanista. Many elves have important jobs here. Place is sort of haven for them. It's so difficult for them to find work in other countries. King is doing this because he wants to completely integrate magic into our country's society. He's very progressive. See, they're a little less racist than Symphonia. Only took like 5,000 years. Hub's a hotspot for adventurers seeking an expedition to Moria Mine. Just because it's more or less the only place where they can get an entry permit. I just want to leave for a second. So I can save. The thing if you go in the inn, that causes the next event to happen. Alright. It has been an hour, though. So I will be back in 3 minutes. And we will return. BRB. Alright, we're back. I was eating a little something. Oh, right, this is the town. This is the town with the guy. The running boy. What are you guys doing? We're calling the Sky People. Sky People. There's a highly developed race of people who are different from us on the other side of the sky. Okay. You're talking about Darius Carlin? They must rival the gods. Come, my aerial friends. I saw their mantras, prayers, evocations, and invocations, but what the heck is this all about? I never bothered to ask. Which layered is everyone's idol? Charisma, courage, magic, looks, the guy's got it all. But he hasn't been seen recently and it's been a little lonely without him. There's nothing fun to do. Sure, I could race that other kid, but he always beats me by the time I get halfway through the course. When the race against that kid, you'll get an incredible, I don't know what exactly, it's some kind of item. You'll just have to win to find out. Welcome to Alvanista. Many elves have important jobs here. Place is sort of haven for them. Okay. Oh. I come from the world of fabulous flavors. I wish for all the people of the world to experience this taste. Come, don't you wish to taste the flavors of my world? Of course, I'll teach you this dish. And the recipe for spaghetti. Napolitan. The theory that mana, the source of magic, is created by a process called magical photosynthesis. Sounds very fancy, but what the heck differentiates it from normal photosynthesis? Because it's magic? Come on. Elves are so beautiful, so majestic, and damn, they're hot. I need to date one now. With my luck, though, I bet they'll just shoot me down. I bet they're so foxy because all those organic foods they eat. Oh, man. Hubba bubba. Hubba hubba. This game's awesome. If you look at King Elvanista's family tree, you'll find some elves away back. Neat. Welcome to Pig Out. Okay, get me more chicken, get me more beef. It was not the funny woman, but the funny man came in today. Is that better or worse? And everyone's so horny here. Prince Lard is sexy, elves are sexy, I get it. Not to say they're all nice. I'm out. Eh? Eh? Interesting. It's scary! Pharmacy Houtunia. Heard this from my grandma, but you get a grain of salt, but with us in Midgard and west of the Valhalla Plains exists a forest where a horned white horse lives. Apparently will only reveal itself to pure maidens. Sorry, Arsh. Well, I forgot they actually sell room bottles in this game. Adventures Guild Panic. Ugh. Feel like crap. Drank too much. You a swordsman? Wanna buy this arcane art book? Do you say arcane art book? 6,000 gold is good. Buy it? Okay. Demonic Sword Rain. Hell yeah. Thanks. Ah, not a bad deal at all. Like almost all my money. I didn't even look at Lightning Tiger Thrust. We need to work on Tiger Blade and Sword Rain. They get cooler moves. I like this interpretation of the song. This was good. I guess a permit for entering the Moria Mine costs a pretty penny. Unless you have some connections, that is. Can't enter Moria Mine without a permit issued by the kingdom. Could apply for one right here at the guild, but plan the things out like candy. The background check is very strict and thorough. I'm still waiting for them to finish mine. We believe that there's great treasure yet to be unearthed from the Moria mine. You know the Moria mine? Once belonged to the now extinct dwarven race. The dwarves are dead? Man, why are all the dwarves dead? That sucks. I mean, I guess there were only like 2 dwarves by the time Symphonia happened. Well, they implied there were more, but they like died. Or no, they were like being enslaved by the designs. But you never see them. It's just like you have to trust them. And now they're all gone? Fuck. Hey, babe. How about we blow this popsicle stand and go someplace nice? Flirting. I hate this stubborn jerk. I wish he'd leave me alone already. This isn't a place for kids like you. Beat it. Excuse me, but can you give us directions to the Moria mine? Yeah, just take the Eastwood Bridge, go south along the mountains, go east when you get to the southern end of the range. East, southeast. Reach the Port de Freyland, turn north, and you'll go straight there. Yeah, let's not worry about that. My rhythm's even better when I'm tipsy. By the way, do you want to buy the secret word? It'll be 1,000 gold. Buy the secret word. Okay. It's yo. I heard it from an explorer. He said there's some cave entrance you can open by saying those letters in that order. All right. I think that's for the gnome cave. So you can't even get there until now. Is there a way to make him play music? Okay, you better remember it. Well, there goes all our money. Hello. Taste divine. Cooking always sends me to 7th heaven. And I'm the hero's trusty mage sidekick. Let's go, my hero. We'll show those monsters. Yeah, I'm the hero. It's my dream that my family of 4 live happily ever after. Oh, we do if this town gets caught up in the war as well. Weird. Those people are like actually nice. Strange. Peculiar. They're like normal. It was a nuclear family. Where, what do we miss out at? At Lime. Welcome to Lime, over the mountain. Got what you looking for. Okay, worse. Equal. 7,500. Don't kid everyone out for that. It's double defense though, so it is a good thing. Straw hat. 1,400. Blue ribbon. We could get that. What else do you got? Thank you. Welcome to the Lime Weapon Department. Stuff sucks. Except the ruby wand. But she's not really attacking, so it's not too important. Get me the ribbon. Slightly longer. Bloom belonged to Extra's best friend, Rhea. Can I even sell that? It's like a memento. Okay, so any reason to keep these? These are actually, like, worth a lot. Okay, yeah, can't actually sell the blue ribbon. Okay, it's only accuracy? It doesn't really matter. Cloud isn't also really attacking, but I don't know, maybe that impacts your magic. Gauntlets, 2 straw hats, and that's it. Goodbye, miters. Hardly knowers. It's enough for one. Lettuce, tomato, pork, pasta. Cures petrification. I should probably get this. Ingredients don't really matter. Compared to, like, stats. Okay, who wants it? Probably Mint. Because if she dies, then everything, like, falls apart. I guess I could have gotten that, like, that rod as well. Take heed. Northerly travel goes hand in hand with death. Eh. Tool shop calendar. Paralysis charm for 27,000. Charm's actually useful. Holy symbol. 100,000. Mystic. That's like really good. I don't think it's worth buying though. Unless you can only get it by buying, but I forget. Let me tell you about trade goods. Shrines have varying amounts of consumer demand across the globe. So if one good doesn't fetch a good price in one place, I'll be able to make a mint off it in another. So should I not be selling everything then, instantly? Without my son, he's gone to Midgard now, taken up in the war. To be on the safe side, we might need to leave this town. Must cause my grandma and grandpa a lot of grief and anxiety. They do if it spreads to Alvanista. I need to check bookcases. Have I missed any? Well, hold on. No, okay. I'm gonna talk to that guy yet. I don't want to deal with that yet. Hey, a bush baby. Barf. Barf, barf. I don't think there's any bookcases in, like, the shops. It's the Adventurers Guild. Alright, save again. I think it's now time to do the race. Hoi hoi hello, no now. How are ya? All our money. Good thing we killed that guy, whatever his name was. We wouldn't have as much money. Lundgrum is this kingdom's court mage. Despite his noble rank, he's happy to strike up sincere conversations with even us common soldiers. How it goes? It's going well. A cat. Good. Alright. Time for this. Would you like to take a stab at the records? Best anyone's managed to complete the course was in 48.95 seconds. Best time for a single lap currently stands at 16.21 seconds. Here's being a late night Luke Grillin playing sulfur, I see. Think what it takes to challenge the fastest boy in town? I'll run him, and a fantastic price of your choice is yours for the taking. How about we'd like to try Nite? Oh, what a shame. The kid runs wicked fast. Can anyone possibly beat him? Take your best shot, me, and I dare ya. Let's go. Be careful, don't try too hard. Yeah, don't worry. Well then, like a quick rundown of the basics of this race, yes. It was this simple. It's you versus the mock kid, who can run 3 laps around town fastest. That's pretty much all there is to it. If you want to stop the race midway, just talk to me. When you're building and leave town, you'll be automatically disqualified. Like an explanation and walk through the course? Yes. Alright then. Take your attention to her. Just explain the starting and finishing lines. Starting line, finish line is right here in the Eastern Plaza. You'll need to step on the finish line to start your next lap. Now I'll walk you through the course. You start, come over here and reach the city's main street. Forget how much you have to like follow the path. Reach over here, the Central Plaza. Go along the north side, stay behind the trees, get back on the main street. Nice, it's like just the pure exterior. Let's get off the main street, go north and around the bend. Got stars a little bit when she goes downstairs. You go out the south street and run this way. Think I can remember this. Following the path, you'll return to Central Plaza. Stay behind the trees. You pass to the south side of the plaza, please. Or this being actually quite tricky, too. Go across the main street and return to the Eastern Plaza where the finish line is. It's going back the exact way. If you deviate from the course, you'll be disqualified even if you reach the finish line. No, no thank you. It's a starting line. No! Yeah, dude, I don't think there's any catching up to him. He's so fast! He's fast as fuck! Yeah. Finish second, that's too bad. Took you 51.45 seconds to reach the finish line. We'll see you next time. Go again. We might be here for a bit. I forget what Namco game song is from. I do that every time. We have diagonal. I forgot about that. This is the future. Oh. No, hold on. No, hold on. Hold on. Whatever. We're leaving. Alright. This will be the one. We'll beat the fastest boy in town. No! No, no, no. Okay, that counted? Okay. Congratulations, you finished first! Took you 47.2 seconds to reach the finish line. That's a new course record, well done! In addition, one of your laps clocked in at 14.96 seconds, which is a new record! Now for your well-earned prize. Pick whichever one you like. The coral? The pelt? The mystery or what's in the box? What the hell are these? Does anyone have this written down? I know the corn pelt. Are those the trade goods that are worth a lot? I forgot that was a thing in this game. Here's a Phantasia, my kid. Okay. Apparently you can only win 3 times, so we get 3 choices. So I want to get the mystery swords. Those look interesting. Under your defeat of my kid, we not bestow upon you the title of a mock boy. Woohoo! Bless us in the title, mock boy. Sword by Nite. We only have 1 rune bottle, though. Change it to a long sword? What the fuck? What a waste. No, I didn't. No, don't talk to me. No. Explanation again, no. I can do this 2 more times. Into the future, little boy. I could go up and right at the same time. There's nothing you can do. What? Nice. That's even faster. This isn't too bad. Give me the other sword. Apparently we already have that. Fuck. Whatever. I think we can only win one more time. But like, we're only allowed to do it one more time. Oh, fuck. If diagonals, this is much easier. Poor kid. He really is stuck in the past. Showy laps, yeah. Every well-earned prize? Give me the coral. I'm spit, man. I try to go as fast as you, my legs will fall off. You know what it takes to judge fastest boy in town? Well, how about we'd like to try? Yes. No, I don't want to. These driving racing cheetahs or something, man. I hate to admit it, but you're way too fast for me. Well, there you have it, folks. My kid has forfeited this race. How's it feel to be the new king of speed in town? I'm really amazed. I'll give you my sincerest congratulations. Neat. Give me Mach Boy. You defeated Mach King of Inheritance Legacy of Hasty Feet. They should let me run faster, too. Okay, go back and save. Yeah, I think going for the mystery swords is like a scam. Apparently coral's like the most profitable thing to sell. So it's optimal to get 3 of those, but the mystery, man! Let me look at this coral. Right for the taking after the polyp's death. $1,500. It is one of those trade goods they were talking about. Alright, what else is here? We haven't explored the castle at all. Let's see, exit. It is one game where I don't really mind talking to every NPC in the game. I think they have fun and interesting things to say. Shut tight. Okay. Rainy staying. Welcome down, Rainy staying. One night is 60 gold. We'll be staying, yes. Good night. I've been thinking. We do believe that Deus is indeed influencing the ruling family. We need to be extremely careful about our next move. If we're just gathering information on magic, draw attention to ourselves. Deus learned of our purpose. What do you suggest we do then? Clearly, we need to release the Prince from Deus' influence by finding and defeating the responsible henchmen. So we can invade the castle? Precisely. Of course, we still need to find a way in first. And? Hey, why are you staring at me with such creepy faces all of a sudden? Wait, you don't mean on my broom? Oh yes, you can fly. Hold on, Gachi, for real? Rest of us can't fly, and somehow I doubt that the castle guards will fall for any of your flirtatious shenanigans. Okay. Well then, since that's settled, should we get the show on right now? Faster is better, ain't it? We only have one chance to do this safely and correctly. It'd be best to make sure we're prepared, even if it costs us a day. So you get in the castle? Sure. Absolutely sure, yeah. I'm prepared, let's go. I forgot to fight the crab. Just looking at stuff. Oh, that's everyone. Yes, this henchman should be near the prince. Sourifying his chamber should be our priority. Act with stealth, people. I guess I could wait on doing this. Get more powerful. Who goes there? That was a close call. And the guards are off our tail. Let's try this again. There's an actual stealth section. Wasn't looking any. What's the line of sight on these guys? Is it if they're on screen or something? Anything cool? Any loot? Oh. Where are we? If my night vision was any better than yours, I'd tell you. You with that! Stay to your business! You've quite some nerve sneaking into the room of the Crown Prince. For the time being, I think Puppet Prince is more of a suitable title, eh, Laird? Guards! Guards! Uh-oh. Ah, crap. We're in trouble. The soldiers are coming! The soldiers are coming! What are you gonna do now? You got nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. What are we gonna do now? We're totally screwed now, huh? Whatever's controlling him should be nearby, but, It's just me. Does that parakeet look awfully out of place? Bing, bing, bing. Nah, gotcha. No. What? The parakeet turned into that? I can't trust cute little birdies anymore. My name is Zamir. I am very pleased to make your acquaintance. I would dearly love to get to know you. Love to get to know you better, but alas, some things aren't meant to be. A shame. Had you been captured as planned, you could have enjoyed a long, exciting life as my playthings. I'm so sorry, but it ends here. At least enjoy your beating, my pretties. I know I will. Oh, 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 oh. Give me an Arc Knight. Scan. This might take a minute. Might be a little too underpowered for this. Well, no, that is a lot of damage. Okay. Okay. Leave her alone. Uh-oh. Stop. Flare bottle. Mint, why aren't you healing? There's a way, like, I have a hotkey to make Mint heal more, but it's only per person. Like, get it? Be constantly aware. What's that? Arise, demon. Uh-oh. Cool as hell enemy. Kind of deadly. If only we had Nurse. Oh god. And she's doing it again. Fuck. Oh right, she has a rebirth doll. I forgot, it's not over yet. Now it's over. Yeah, we might be a little too underpowered for this. There are some other things we could do.
その後、彼らの行方を知る者は誰もいなかった。
Damn. For instance, Cloth can get a few more, 2 more summons at least. Now, what do you guys think?
メイヤさんがあんなことになるなんて。
昨べは一緒に騒いでたのに。これからは気をつけなくてはいけませんね。
ああ、用心するに越したことはないからな。
Alright. So I guess we go back to Bellamy. Also, we never found Nancy in Venetia, did we? I think you have to go back for that. Or that confusing me last time. Let's go to the Gnome Cave. But first we fight the crab. Dear Mr. Crab, please move out of the way. We don't have time for this. Why are you doing this? What do we ever do to you? I actually can't move past it. If you were a little larger, I would flip you on your back. Then I'd find your weak point and strike it for massive damage. Yeah, very funny. Oh, was it added for the localization, for the fan translation? I have to assume it is. Maybe just like the ninja battles in those ancient history books I read. Yeah. You're not even listening to me, are you? Fine, I'll just leave. See how you like that. I have to keep talking to it. How do you defeat Mr. Crab? This is the most dangerous opponent I've ever fought. Unless you have to, like, actually win. There's, like, no getting around him. It's all one tile. I don't have an attack. What do they expect you to do here? Oh, you actually do have to, like... You actually do have to, like, lure it out. That's fucked up. Hey. Get over here. No. Over here. No, over here. Yeah, there you go. No. No, over here, Crab. This is fucked up. Talking to it stops him and, like, makes it rethink on where to go. No, over here! Oh, God. Yes. Yes. No. 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 Yes. Oh my God. We're making no progress. Is this really what I'm supposed to do? No. Yes. 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 No! Come on, crab. Yes. No, you were so close! Yes. Come on. Over here. Shit, I shouldn't have blocked it. Come on. No! Yes. No! Crab! He does turn over here, right? He must. No, my progress. My crab progress. Yes! Oh, he's coming. Yes! Dude, the magic is happening. No! No! This had better be worth it. No, no, get over here. Yes. Yes. Come on! Don't look at me like that! Come on, crab, please! Yes. No! Yes. Dude, he's coming. No! Come on, crab, please. This is evil, but this is, like, I love this. This is fucking stupid as hell. It's gonna take so many giant enemy crab references, but we're doing it. No! No, don't go back! Yes. He's almost here. No! Don't go back! I don't remember this at all. Did I add this? Or did I just never do this because it's fucking stupid? No, I didn't mean to stop you. Sorry. 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 Keep going. Please. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mr. Crab. Yes. Yes! Oh, no. Get back here. Dude, we're almost out. Stop teasing me. No. Oh my god, stop running back! Dude, you fucking bitch! Fuck you! He wasn't listening to me. Come on, Crab, it's a team effort. Yeah, there you go. Yes. Oh, I get it! It's your turn! Acquired some lavender. Oh my god, how long did that take? They're like 10 minutes. That's so dumb. Increase your strength by 1. Whatever, I'll take it. Okay, I did it. That is an evil crab. God damn. Alright. Now we go to Gnome. We know the password. We can go in there. Yeah, I don't remember that at all. I mean, I like went out of my way to get like everything I could back when I first streamed this. Hard to starboard, raise the mizzen mast. Actually, I'm just prancing. I want to be able to say stuff like that, undecisive and quick, like the professionals do. You know, I'm starting to know something on. The sailors all look alike. Wonder how that happened. Strange. Okay, back all the way at the beginning. But now we might be popping up for Gnome Cave. Chastising her.
ハーフエルフじゃんだからオッケー。
そんな問題じゃないだろう。まったく、なんとか言ってやってくださいよ。私がか？うん。確かに二日酔いは良くない。だがな、昔から酒は客役の長とも言われるよう
But if you're not helping.
なんだ、その冷たい目は。もういいです。
Oh, Clark. I do like these skits and these fucking faces they make. Man, Arsh has no HP. The Cave of Spirits. Now maybe we won't get our ass kicked immediately. Okay, did we look at Giant Toad? Play Legend of Legaia before? I have not. Hello, Hexa Phoenix. I did watch someone play it before, though. Oh, I didn't heal in this time. That's right. Uh-oh. There's been, I've talked about this before, but there's been one, like, PS1 RPG that I remember, like, my either dad or older brother renting. Like, one time, as a wee little lad. And I could have left me can't, like, remember any of it, but sometimes I think about it and it intrigues me. All I remember was like a desert area with like a little stone floor, the wide open of pillars. It's a magical girl transformation. And sometimes I look at something like Legend of the Gods, like, was that it? It wasn't a magical girl, but I remember something about like an angel or something. Sifting? Eh. Right, eat up. Or she hasn't fucked up a burger yet. Be proud of her.
これからどうします？ひとまずアルバニスタに宿を取ろう。
それ賛成。そうですね。これからのことを考えましょう。
I guess you never rested up and had the plan yet. I think anything like that much. I mean, it could have been a dream I had. I have no proof of it ever existing. It could have been... There are so many PS1 RPGs. It could have literally been anything. I just remember seeing it once and then never again. It could have been Final Fantasy IX, but... Because I had that, but I don't remember anything like that in that game. And... we never got far in Final Fantasy IX. Like, I watched my big brother get to, like, the Evil Forest, you know, like, the first dungeon of the game. And seeing, like... like, the first enemy. The, like, the big tree guys that, like, try to eat Garnet and Vivi. And then they never played after that, so for a while, the rest of that game was blank, because our long-form RPGs with numbers were scary. And none of my family cared for them. It's like magical girl transformation. Yeah. I don't expect anyone to find that answer. Because not even I know what I saw. I was like 4. It's one of my greatest mysteries. Might not even been an RPG, I don't know. And then I have to kinda draw it out. But I can't draw. And refuse to. Anything new? No. Man, she takes forever to learn, though. Maybe that's the problem. But it's a separate achievement. There's a retro achievement to master cooking on everyone but Arsh, and then master cooking on specifically Arsh. Master every recipe, that is. It's gonna take a minute. Yeah, it took me until like 5 years ago to actually beat Final Fantasy IX. Because I owned it for 2 decades. What are you doing? Oh, I accidentally pressed the shoulder button. Can you die already? Thank you. I'm the only one in my family that cares for RPGs these days. My dad used to play stuff like Wizardry and whatnot. Like when the PS3 was like a thing.
僕の番だ。
But all he does, but like he only plays like chess and Flash escape room games these days. Green Roper. Roper. Rhapsody a Musical Adventure. It was in 3D. So I don't think it was that. Oh, there we go. They got a lot of HP, guys. It's an acronym of the book. One of my friends is very into Rhapsody, so I did see a bunch of that. And Archie is using a lot of magic. I should probably tell her to stop. Where's my cure poison? Should gone back and buy rice. Curry profile. You could be here all night guessing. Could have been something as simple as Chrono Cross. The only way I'll be able to see. Come on, no, it was like it was full 3D models in PlayStation 1 graphics. I remember that. Conserve. Yeah, sure. For some reason, she used a lot more than Clark. Or she's spamming it more. Or the stuff she's using is more expensive. And again, it could just be like, I was just like looking at Final Fantasy IX and just imagining it in my head. So I haven't put too much stock into finding it. I forgot to get a new skill. Oh, you know what I forgot to look? It's actually important. Did that? Hello, are we in health? Kind of low. That's worth a French toast. The monster manual. Monster book. Who was that guy? Meyer. Okay, we did get the drop from him. I assume he only had one drop. I hope to God he did. Well, no, not that he only had one drop, because I have that. I have that right here, that he only has one drop. Oh. If thou dost step outside, repeat the seal, speaketh the keyword. Y-O-M-I. The door's open. I'm gonna go back in the heal. Remember, I'm going for every drop in this game. I forgot to change my arc. Wait, can I do that here? I can. Lightning Tiger Thrust. And Demonic Sword Rain. Let me see my skill. Nope. I guess we'll never see it. Yeah, I wish there like hotkey button, like commands and like the shoulder buttons, like you choose who to cast the spell on instead of just like is being specifically wired to one person that you choose before you press the button. Because I could just like press the shoulder button and be like, who do you want to heal? With Min. That would be great. Okay, I say anything new? I hate having no magic. When are we getting the MP food? That's what I need. I need that, and I need the Emerald Ring, which we can't get. That requires, I think, all this the 4 main summons to get. We only have the 1. I know it's the Emerald Ring specifically because it's in like every game, and it is something that I immediately equip on the main character and never get rid of. Like, never remove from him. It's about time I go up there and have a full family reunion. Cool. Wait a minute. Did I miss something? Fuck, when was the last time I saved? It turns out I just missed something. That's great. Hold on. This game has so many secrets, what the fuck? Turns out that it's more to that door than just the lore. And there's so many RPGs out there, especially from this time, that are like definitely someone's favorite. And I want to get to like most of them, but it's too much. Get the frog. Hopefully all the enemies don't despawn once you kill the boss here. Like with the previous areas, that sucked. I don't have those sword skills yet, do I? stop that from moving. Forgot it does that. Stop. There we go.
僕の番だ。
Okay, so apparently you have to type in G, I, F, then T. Those provide some meaning, but are still incorrect. You have to just know to type in gift, and then the actual password. Did that work? Okay, where does the chest spawn? So all these secret chests disappear if you like leave the area. Like, you know, I am gonna reset that again just to make sure. Again, I wouldn't be doing this if I haven't played this game before. Because when I first streamed Phantasia, I didn't know anything about this. Now's the time for learning. But I love games that are just, like, full of random secrets. That don't really mean anything. But the reward isn't too substantial, but the fact that they exist is like, what the fuck? Never figured that out back in the day. I felt so cool. Okay, G, I, F, T. Then Y, O, M, I. Glad I looked up. Because I would not have known. That's one nice thing about retro achievements. Is that for RPGs like this, it's usually like a lot of them are just like, do you know about this secret? You want to know how to do this secret? Here's how you do this. I'm down. If only... Alright, let me see. It's Demonic Sword Rain. Hit Lightning Tiger Thrust. It's not even that good. For how much more expensive it is. It's just Sword Rain plus Demon Fang. And you know my opinion on Demon Fang. Demon Fang sucks ass. Alright, so the blue chest should be in this area. This is the dead end with the hostile gnomes. Hi, dude. Gnomelet. I'm a total lamer, dudes. I have, like, no idea where I am. Help a bra out? Excuse me? Bring it with you? Okay. Righteous dudes. Come on. Oh, that's right. This guy's a pain. I do like the little gnomelets. I don't know why he speaks that way. But I bet he thinks he's cool. I'm lost, dude's lost. Hey, Doom. How you doing? Oh, these are enemies? I don't want to fight the gnomelets. These guys are cute. Wait, do I even do any damage to them? I'm getting out of here. They have 2 health. But I can't do a 1. I think because just you don't want to run into them. Unless... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dropped item. How do you get this item? Someone must know. So I'm pretty sure these guys disappear if you, like, clear out this. How do you get the item? Just keep trying. Different stuff. Wait, first try Pow Hammer. Does nothing. Try Fireball. No, specifically elements don't work. You need like something non-elemental. Can I get an item from? Well, I guess, when does Arsh get Tractor Beam? Apparently that works on these guys. That is a non-elemental spell. Shit, maybe we can't do this yet. In that case, yeah, I'm reloading to save again. Because I don't trust these chests anymore. If I spawn them, and if I leave the area... After, like, all these incidents where I keep having to replay dungeons. I'm gonna make extra super sure Make sure I got everything. I apparently did. I only missed another spell, too. I've apparently missed a bunch of spells. Whoops. I guess I never rechecked Phantasia with everyone. So I guess we go back to Phantasia. So there's another dungeon we can do. We get a few more levels. Then we could do Janice, maybe. I'll be like have enough power for that. And then we'll be able to get Tractor. Then we should be able to kill the Gnomes. Heal up. I'm not sure how accurate this guide I'm using is. Because it says that Lenios gives you Eruption, but he didn't. He gave us Ice Tornado, right? No, he gave us Cycle. Or one of them. I guess we could double check if Nancy's back here. I doubt she is, though. Yeah. This is Spellbook. Oh, I forgot about this. Stone Blast. I just learned to fly through Witch. Neat. And then I guess she would be here. She'd be at the grocer. Anything new to say? Nah, okay. We have no money. Forgot. I don't even remember where we get rice. Anyway, it has been 2 hours. I'll be back in 5 minutes. So, BRB. Harder than that. So anyway, I've been playing a bunch of Fire Emblem Mystery of the Emblem. I beat all of Book 1, which is just Shadow Dragon, but a little abridged. It's very easy. It's shocking how easy it is, but I remember having struggling with that. But besides the final chapter, there's like very little enemies. That's the final 2 chapters. Like, the maps are so empty. I get shocked. It's a very simple, like, game that you don't really have to think too hard about. Definitely not the hardest by far, but probably one of the easiest Fire Emblems. Now, Book 2, like the actual Mystery of the Emblem part of the game, I forgot how bizarre it is. It is strange. Like, I remember, like, not getting, like, too far in Mystery of the Emblem. Like, I get to Chapter 2, and then stop playing. I'm like, I guess I just wasn't cut out for it. But then I replay it. I've beaten it before, at this point. But, like, replaying it again. I'm like, no, this is just strange. Like, the second chapter is, like, probably the hardest chapter in the game. From my memory. I don't remember... anything giving me that as much trouble, like, later on. With, like, a few exceptions. But the second chapter is so weird. The game gives you 3 archers. And, like, a Pegasus Knight. And you have to fight, like, 3 promoted Wyvern Knights. And a whole bunch of Forest Pals, so you move slow, as a thief is running away with, like, a rare item. So it's like, you have to be very specific to get everything in that level. Because if you're, like, too slow, then the thief runs away. But if you're too fast, you get, like, crowded by, like, 12 move flyers that just kill you. And you can't be too reckless, because then you won't be able to recruit Warwick, one of the 3 archers you get. But, like, the 2 archers you have no move. The Armor Knight has no move. The Cavaliers get slowed down by, like, all the forest. So, like, all you have is, like, your Paladin, Marth, and, like, Catria. So it's weird that you have, like, some of the, like, worst units in the game. And also, like, widely considered one of the best units in the game. Possibly in the series. Catria. Like, that game has, like, such polarizing units. Because, like, say what you want about, like, Lyn or Guy. Like, all these units I clown on, they're not archers. They're not 3 archers that only do, like, they only, like, knock out a third of a promoted Dragon Knight's health. You know, that's, like, their whole reason of existing, is, like, to kill flyers. And they need to, like, all gang up on 1. It's so weird. And the chapter after is, like, a weird one where you have to go all around the map. Like, through, like, all around the edge. In order to, like, get through without, like, killing Mathis. But you also get Paula, who is, like, the best unit in the game. And again, in the series. She's a level 10 Pegasus Knight, when everyone else is, like, level 5. In chapter 3. It's crazy. That game is so strange. But it's also, like, really, like, it's quite good. Because, like, the game creates so many dilemmas for you. And, like, ways to approach it. And, like, there's, like, a specific answer that you have to find to, like, get everything you want. With, like, no casualties. And getting, like, all the treasure. It causes the levels to take a lot longer. but they're very interesting. Excuse me, am I mistaken? Are you a magic teacher? My pink-haired friend here is a mage. Ah, yes, a fellow half-elf. Are you looking for spell books? I have a couple for sale. Any of these interest you? Lightning. As towards your gal sound. Thanks. How much for the other one? 1,000? Okay, we don't have the money for that. Leo Trading Company. You have an appointment? Blah, brewing tea is much harder than it looks. Hey, dude. Hey, it's you guys. Where the heck is Nancy? So I know we could do this now. They stopped storing their goods. Okay. Nothing's changed there. What do you think it's doing in my office? Yeah, sure, I'll let you own the place. Get up. This is the break room. If you're looking for the president's office, it's to me left from outside the door. Well, now the vice president's back. Should be able to ride things out. Who is vice president, if I may ask? That'd be Elwin. He's on the lower floor of his fellow businessmen right now. Is company gonna survive these hard times? I'm so happy the city's entangled up in the war. Brothers, I just have to know where that Dias guy came from. You hear anything? He's a mysterious man. Nancy should be somewhere in this town. I don't know if I can't. Yeah. There's plenty of elves somewhere in the world. Where could it be? No Nancy. I remember figuring this out, like, before. It's like a specific thing where you have to go back. You get to go to Alvanista, then back here or something. Ah, yeah. Nothing like good old fresh breeze. Yeah, yeah. Squeak. But yeah, there's a lot of weird things in Mystery Emblem. The fact that there are no playable axe users in the game is odd. What's even weirder is that they give you silver axes. They give you like 2 or 3 in the game. And the only purpose is to sell them for money. That's it. 5,000 gold, it's a lot. You know, axe users, they actually, like... It's almost worth it to promote Doga, the armor knight you get at the beginning. Because they actually, like, didn't nerf cavalry, but just the terrain makes it really... makes it awkward in some cases. Like, when the cavalry are usable, they're really great. But they're not always the answer. The answer is instead Pegasus. They give you fucking 3 of them. They can ignore everything. Where is Nancy? $680. Can't even leave. And I forget how to do this. Because you have to talk to Nancy in Venetia. So she is somewhere here. Is she at the mayor's house? No, you are Nancy. Well, she's in Alvanese and I missed her. But I felt that was pretty thorough. Shit, did I miss it? That would suck if I missed it. I don't remember listening to it last time. Hmm. Fuck, I think I missed it. I didn't know this was missable, huh? Sucks. Oh wait, no, there she is! What the fuck? She planted, she's like camouflage. You guys, how'd things go for Elwyn? Did it work out? Well, like there's still something wrong. No? Is there anything we can help you with? Sure, there's nothing more important than a side trip right now. Help her? Yeah. Wow, I guess I never saw her. Because the light makes her think, I thought she was part of the floorboards. It's just whenever I get to the entrance of the building he works in, I like suddenly start shaking. I become such a nervous wreck that I can't even turn the knob on the door. Say no more, please leave it to us. Make you a date with Elwyn. Well, glad I was thorough. Oh, hey, it's you guys. Can I help you with something? She wanted to tell you that Nancy followed you all the way here. Huh? She did? Seriously? She desperately wants to meet you. Please, at least go see her just this once. Alright, she wins. How about from the fountain to Center Square? I'll be there shortly. Got it, we'll let her know. Good news, Nancy. He agreed to go on a date with you. He said to meet him in front of the fountain at Center Square. Thank you so much. I can't thank you enough. Hurry along now. You want to keep Elwyn waiting? Yes, of course. Okay, I thought I missed something, but everything seems to be going correctly. Is he really going to come? He said he'd be here shortly. Oh, hey, speak of the devil. Hello there. You're Nancy, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, that's me. I think we should leave them alone now. Let's go do something else. Thanks a lot, you guys. She's very lovely. Felt so silly for my hesitation earlier. Well, You got this, Nancy. What about now? Okay, I think you're supposed to leave and come back. Yeah, I remember this happening last time. I think I had that bugger out, but you just leave and come back, and it should happen. How's everyone doing? She's not there. Where's Mr. Vice President? Oh. Uh-oh. I decide who your bride is. And I decide you're not gonna marry that some pumpkin girl like that. Who are you to tell me who I can marry? It's what's best for you, so do as I say. I'm not your slave. Nancy, a girl like that isn't for you. Get over yourself. Don't get cheeky with me. That foolish kid. What if it gets like you doing in this office? Still saying the same thing. See where they went? Nope. Where could they be now? Back to fun, talk to Nancy. Did I miss her again? She's so, like, elusive. Oh, yeah, there he is. What to do, what to do. Courage, Alwyn, of course. Don't worry, Alwyn. What am I gonna do about my dad? He's being such an inflexible jerk about this. Why not leave him behind you? Hop on a boat, go somewhere far away with her. He'll never find you. Please, Clark. You shouldn't tell someone to do something as irrational as that. Actually, the thought had crossed my mind as well. But still, you really shouldn't. It's probably the only way we'll be able to live happily, though. She'll be tough at first, but two of us will be fine if we have each other. Well, I think they'll get out of this mess just fine. Really sure of that? True love between a man and woman knows no bounds. Take it from me. You kids will understand what that means sooner or later. Uh-huh. Okay. What next? Alright. I guess we just leave now. I'm so finicky. I hate having to look at a guide all the time, but... Okay, I guess we can't go to Undyne's Cave yet. I thought you could, but you can't. 680, I don't have the money for that. What will I do? Yeah, I guess we have to fight the boss then. We're somewhere I could sell stuff. Gotta be somewhere. Anyone want my stuff? Anyone want money? Item shop. This doesn't need, like... Nah, okay. Oh, you sell rice? Okay, we can make some bank then. Okay, is that enough? No. Sell something else. There. There's no money to travel. Then we sell our rice again. Unless we can't sell our rice. Still good to have. Some of the guys say this quest is, like Nancy and Elwyn quest is missable if you don't do things in a specific way, but... And I was late on that, and it still worked fine. Unless you have to talk to Nancy and Harmel before it gets, like, raised. Oh, wait, the rice. Thingy done. Nah, I can't sell the rice again. If only I knew. If it made like $700 more dollars. Think about that. Okay, now we're on Nancy and Elwyn. It should be in this town. I thought you had to do the Nancy and Elwyn quest to unlock on the Undine. I think it was a mandatory. Oh. Hey. Well, Nancy, is that you? Hey, class. So nice to see you again. So you really did choose to elope. Yeah. Oh, grant the slightest. See, as long as I get to be with her, where I go doesn't matter. She was stuck in a city for a while, though. Plan to go to Midgar, but that place is far too unstable right now. Please don't tell my old man where we are. Good luck, Nancy. Thank you, Mint. Keep this a secret from my dad. I think you are supposed to tell him next, but I'm not walking back. I'm not sailing back. That can... Okay, then I guess... we have to fight Janice, then. We can't go can't go Norman about. That's so much health. Does it? Might be a bit of a task. Okay, we did all this before. Oh. Do it again. My 60 gold, no! Okay. Like, it's very easy to get where you need to go. I wonder if there's any other hidden stuff here. Like down here. No, it's just a laboratory. Very interesting looking place, but nah, don't worry about it. Okay, this again. Okay, hopefully we do it this time. No lens on Jamir. No, get her! Had to get her before she did that. That's gonna hurt. Oh fuck, she's dead? Okay, also, Min, focus on healing. Wake up! Yeah! No, don't focus on her! Focus on Jimmy! Oh, this works. Hold on. Lightning Tiger Thrust. Is that good? Oh, big damage. Fuck. What's she doing? Okay, that stunned her. Okay. Min. Heal Clark. Okay, that's one dead. Okay, Lightning Tiger Thrust is pretty good. No, no, you. Well, I guess that's a shield she's doing. Okay. Basically. Be cool if the weapon you got, like, from Meyer was actually useful here. Okay, now you go on modern support. Yeah, there we go. Can't use an elixir, but that's what they're for. 10,000. rich again. Ooh, we got it, right? Where's the prince? What have I been... Who are you? We... Gods! Gods! I guess nothing changed. Huh? Your Majesty, I say it. I'm fine. It's unimportant gods of these intruders. Yes, sir.
Don't bother pleading with them. Don't give a damn about what criminals like us have to say. Just behave like good little boys and girls and go along. Man, this sucks. So we gotta eat icky food.
Priorities, people.
I expect the king and his chief statesmen to carefully analyze the situation and figure out precisely what's been going on.
This thing will be released when they realize the prince has turned to his true self?
Yeah.
A lot of faith you have.
Boo.
What are you complaining about? Shut up!
Fine, fine.
So, like, what do we do now?
Just calm down. They'll probably come knocking any second. I don't think it's gonna take them long to realize the prince's change of demeanor.
They better hurry up then. If they stay here any longer, my skin's gonna get all dry, all pasty and gross. I want you to escort these people to the throne room. Treat them with courtesy. The throne room? As you wish, sir. My name is Lundgrim. I serve this kingdom as court mage. His Majesty invites you to the throne room. He wishes to personally question you regarding your actions on this occasion.
Yay, Clark was right!
Good thing everything worked out. My boy Lundgrim. Love this guy. I asked if you state your reason for infiltrating this castle under cover of nightfall.
In order to save the prince.
What crazinesses? Silence, lad. You know nothing.
Your Majesty, if I may, at this time, powerful magic is of utmost importance to us. With your country being the world's authority on the subject, our presence here should be of no surprise.
You need magic? What for?
It's Deas's only vulnerability. It's like Greenford I've said, our journey is to execute him.
What? Truly? I suppose that settles it. I summoned you all to my throne, determined if you were mere thieves who saved Lard by chance, or if your purpose truly was to save him. To prepare your intentions were pure. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. Dios is manipulating my every move. Father, surely this is a lie. I do not speak in jest. It's quite alright. My ability to mobilize forces to provide assistance for the oncoming war has been suppressed until now. On reflection, I have no doubts in my mind that was Deos' objective. But how is your son getting involved in that? Was he getting possessed and saying not to do it? Was it shifting priorities? Excuse me for asking, but there's a war breaking out? Well, haven't you at least heard any rumors during your journeys? Well, anyway, the time draws near for Midgard, Nanlaivars, to clash with Deos' forces.
Now you mention it, I remember some folks telling us about something like that.
Wish to make you a proposition. If and when you feel your quest for spells has been met to your satisfaction, would you consider lending your power toward the war effort?
Absolutely.
Now, you thought we would like to know that Matsu's dispatch left some spoils behind. Here's one of them. She'll find to be of use. And...
Wait, there's a grimoire I've been looking all over for. It's of no use to you.
either way, I have no right to it. I was not the one to slay the monster, after all. Happen to be clutching this as well. A spear? It is called Gungnir. It's a legendary artifact said to have been forged during the final battle of the gods. Also, Janice had Gungnir. I forgot about that. Forged during the final battle of the gods. You tell me with the full authority of Albanista. No restraint. You may rely on us if ever anything should ail you.
Thank you very much. Let's get down to business then. I'd like an exploration permit to the Moria mine as soon as possible.
What do you need that for? Not going on a simple treasure hunt, I take it.
Correct. I've gotten some promising leads that the ring specifically necessary to pack thunder with the Spear of the Moon Luna is in there. Is vital to our cause.
Very well. I shall be prepared at once in the name of your leader. Recruit at the Adventurers Guild in the city at your earliest convenience. My sea research awaits, Your Highness. And I shall also be returning to my chambers. Acquired the Garnet Pact Ring, Gungnir, and a copy of Seleno Fragments. How good is Gungnir? That's pretty good. More thrust. I think that outweighs the the minus 10 slash. Legendary Spear forged for the final battle of the gods. Remember that for later. And Seleno Fragments. It's actually worse than Liber Avanus. Grimoire that was once sealed away in an underground library. One of these have, like, actual, like, historical significance. I don't know. Type of gemstone increase max HP by 30%. That's pretty good. We got the Garnet Ring for Fire Elemental. Alright, well, ours should definitely have the Onyx. There, now she has a respectable amount of health. This calls for a victory sandwich. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. I pray that the goddess of felicity may spell upon you whenever you may go. Goddess of felicity. Get out here, then! Kick some ass! Hell yeah. Take care. Those are all the new items, right? Yeah. Welcome down to the castle. Please behave in front of His Highness. The door to the princess' room. Thankfully, the prince back to himself, our country is peaceful once again. Still much to learn about ruling a country. And from there, I can become a great man like my father and serve my people. Second. Alright, come back. Guess I ain't really going. The pink-haired girl's a mage, huh? I guess you'd like to buy her spellbook? Definitely get Tracker. Have you picked up your permit at the Moria Mine yet? No? It's waiting for the Adventurers Guild, located on the west side of town. Low level, the Petunia Pharmacy. Highness, sir, but do you have any clues about the locations of the spirits? We theorize that Ifrit, the spirit of fire, lives in the cave of Searing Sand, the continent of Freyland. Good to know. Sleepy. Pulled an all-nighter. I concentrate a bit harder. So that Zionist shape is somehow related. Got any juicy info on the location of any spirits? I think so, let's see. Right, the information we have places Undine, the spirit of water, in the eroded grotto. Place is located on the solitary island in the North Sea. Information also places Gnome, the spirit of earth, in the cave of spirits. That place is in the cavern east of Belladem. I hope that helps. Look at detailed explanation of the monster book, sure. I'd like to ask about attack element. Until attribute the monster's attack. My defense attribute of the character being attacked. Large influence on the damage inflicted. Let's say that again. Okay. Our consideration was try to slash advantage against monster elemental attacks. And there are 4 classes of defense attribute: weak, strong, invalid, and absorb. The element's defense attribute is weak. Yeah. Strong, resist, valid, negate, absorb. Okay. I heard enough. Practical application of magic technology would be wonderful and convenient. The safety is still uncertain. There will be some serious consequences for its use. What about Thunderblade? 1,000. Stuff gets expensive. Oh no, I can't find it! That's right, apologies for the bobbers. I selling that one a while ago. I remember appearance quite vividly. It's a cute young girl with braided blonde hair and a pink apron dress. Introduce herself, I don't remember her name so clearly. It sounds something like Lily. Lily. Thunderbeam. A middle-aged-looking man wearing a... what was it? Like a yellow raincoat or something. The human matching that description was the one who took it. Didn't tell me his name or where he was from. Sorry. Okay. Just looking at stuff. Are those named? What are those spells named? Thunder Sword and Thunderbeam. It's not even noted down. Anything else here before I go down there? The maid assigned to His Majesty. In such a lowly position, one must never lose one's pride. Hey, you got any loot? I sleep in the king's bed. Welcome down to Easter Castle. We paid for His Highness, yeah. Sentry's job is on the looks. Excuse me, do you know anything about spirits? Why are you asking someone like me? I tried one of the researchers. Wait, hold on a second. I remember hearing an old folk tale about a spirit some time ago. That's right, it was called Tale of the Spirits. It was about time before monsters came into being. A few villains took it upon themselves to spread a poison throughout the world. They had a belief that would enable them reign over the entire planet. Spirit of the Moon saw their efforts, sent to service in order to stop them. Those villains were cunning, however, and anticipated their action. They were powers drawn from moonlight, so they waited until the night of the new moon and captured her. These villains were said to be kings of the land, and, okay, and... sorry, I forgot the rest of it. New moon for the spirit of the moon, okay. It's relieved that Princess back to normal. Why suddenly became so cold one day? No, don't talk to me again. I thought you're someone else. Kings of the Land. What does that mean? Subtraction Guru. You there? Would you like to play a little game? I'll give you a prize. If you manage to defeat me, that is. Challenge him. Explanation of the rules. I need to remember this. I forgot how to play this game. The Ishitori game. Glorious battle of wits between you and I. Friends is simple, just take some rocks from the draw pile on your turn. Whoever picks up the last one is the loser. No, you can't just take all but one of them. You take 1, 2, or 3 at a time, no more, no less. So a limited amount of time to do this. If you can't assign time, you'll have to take one by default. 73 rocks. Okay, take 3. Taking 1, 3. I take... okay, they both equal. Okay, take 1. Take 1. Ah, shit. Sorry, friend, but you lose. I forget what the trick is. I figured out the trick to this, but I forgot. Dang it. Alright. Let me think about this. The trick is that you can't be there can't be 5 left, right? There's 5 left, then you there's 6 left on your turn. Then you win, right? So you can just take 1. There's 5 left, you take 1. There's 4 left, you can take 3, you lose. And there's 6 left, then you take 1, then there's 5 for him. Okay, so you want 6, you want 9. You want a multiple of 3 after 6, right? You want end with 6. If you want it to be 6 on your turn. I know the trick is to always go first. Okay, so 6. If you want 6, there has to be 10, right? You want to take as much that there's 10 left. So then you... No. Right? I'm trying to think about this. If you take 10... Wouldn't you want 9? You want to take it so there's 9 left. So he has to take... No, I'm not thinking correctly. I'll go first. Alright. Take 3. And take 1, then he takes 3, then we lose. Fuck. So I think it's at 10 that it matters. Alright, hold on. I need to actually brainstorm. And draw something out. Where is you? There it is. If I can't think of this music, I gotta put on the brainstorming music. What is it called? FFX Ordeal or something? Yeah, Closer Trials. And you put on my thinking music. Alright. Let's brainstorm. It's a little bigger. I need to, like, draw this out. How do you open a canvas on this? I forget. I guess new. Template. It doesn't need to be that big. Yeah, no, make it big. There we go. Alright. So if you take... So the goal is that you can't have 5 left. Drawing stream, I'm doing numbers. I'm doing math. Which is way better than drawing. Alright, Tal, get out of here. It's time to do some number crunching. What the fuck did you say? I said it's math time. Alright. So if you have 5, the fuck kind of what kind of fucking pen is this? Alright, if you have 5, that's bad. What you need is 6. 6 is the magic number. If you can get 6 on your turn, you win. Because then you could take, like, -1, and then he has 5. Then no matter what he takes, like, -1, 2, 3, it'll be 4, 3, or 2 left. And then you take 3, 2, or 1. Where are your space? And then there's 1 left. And then you win. Why do you divide -1 by 5? It's an old... It's a... Maybe they do differently in France. This is 6 minus 1, and then this is like equals 5. This isn't a division equation. This is equals. Maybe they do numbers differently in France. This is how I learned it. That's not an equal sign. I know it's not an equal sign, but this is how they did it back at school. This is how everyone learned it. No, in the proper place. Oh my god. It's gonna take forever if we get sidetracked by this. Your school sucks? I think your school sucks. Alright. So if we need 6 on our turn, so we could take 1. I guess 6, 7, or 8 works too. Then you get a -2 here, and it's 5. You need to get 6, 7, or 8 on your turn. And learn the International Mathematical Scientific Science Notation. So 6, 7, or 8 work. Nine does not. Because if it's 9, then you take like 1, 2, 3. I'm not gonna put commas, it's gonna be messy. I know what this means. This is what matters. What am I doing? I'm playing an old subtraction game. This is like in every Tales of games. Where you can only take 1, 2, or 3 stones. And then the opponent takes them. And if you take the last stone, you lose. I remember learning this in like 5th grade. I forgot it all. I remember learning this in Tales of Phantasia when I streamed it. Last. And I forgot it. If you have 9, then he has 6, 7, or 8. And then he has control. So you can't have 9. If it's 10. If you have 10. Does that work? You take 10, then you take 1. Then he has 9. And if he has 9, then he has to take 1, 2, or 3. And then you have 6, 7, 8. So it can't be 5, it can't be 9, it can't be 13, it can't be 4, it can't be 17. That's why he always takes it so it equals 4. Okay. So we can't have 5, we can't have 9, we can't have 13. We can't have 17. We can't have 21. We can't have 24. We can't have 27. No. No, I'm going back into... I'm doing it wrong. It can't be 21. Can't be 25. It can't be 29. It can't be 33. It cannot be 37. I think that's as high as it goes. That's a 3. Alright. With that knowledge, we should have this. We have our theory. Our game theory. Is literally game theory. Where's Gim? There it is. Shrink that down. Controller? Okay. Alright, you can't talk to him past the barrel. Explanation? No. Alright, how many's left? There are 39 rocks. That's fine. And we have to go first. If you let the opponent go first, then you just lose. Unless it's one of those bad numbers, then you have to have them go first. Alright, then we take 2 then. So the opponent is 37. They're 35. Then take 2. They're 32. Take 3. They're 28. Then take 3. 22. Take 1. They're 18. Then take 1. They're 14. Then take 1. I guess you do just the opposite of what he does for 4. There are 6. You take 1. And we win. Man, I can't believe I lost. Guess I'll have to uphold my end of the bargain. Here's your prize. A miracle gel. Man, you know what? I want a rematch. What do you say? Okay. I guess we're doing it again. I pulled the sheet so I don't fumble. I say go to bed. I'm thinking it. But if I go to bed, then I won't be up for the day, I think. And I kind of have stuff to do. That's why I'm streaming, to keep myself, like, busy. So I don't fall asleep. I guess I can make this bigger. No, but then I can't see. Fuck my monitors with different resolutions. Oh, they're powdered glass in your eyes. That's scary. But that one's legitimately scary. Alright, go again. There's 65? Hold on, we need to write more numbers. Can't be 41. 45. 49. 53. 57. 61. 65? Oh yeah, I guess it would reset every 20. Due to how 4s work. Alright, 65, then we have him go first, actually. I'm taking 3, then take 1. Taking 3, you take 1. Taking 2, you take 2. Take 3, you take 3. 3, another 3. 1, 3, 3, 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 1, 3, 1. Fuck, why do you just take... Oh, wait, did the number go faster? That's fucked up. But there's less time. Evil. Alright. I win. You've rocked my world. I admit defeat. Man, my word, here, take your prize. A spirit ring. So I can say no longer have any right to carry this title. I bow down to you, Subtraction Guru. Thus has earned the title, Subtraction Guru. Yippee! I guess we don't need this anymore, then. And now the Seppuku Guru. Scary. Okay, and I don't try to do that every time. It generates 1 point of TP at fixed intervals during battle. That sucks. But it's better than nothing. Now, you know what? I don't. That's not good for me. Give that to... you. Nah. Oh yeah, I guess you don't have a rebirth doll anymore. Spearing. Scary. You put some fucking handcuffs already. It's fine. Also, I want that title. Nah, I like being Black Boy over Subtraction Guru. On a great elven migration, human elf couples were forced to break up against their will. It's been devastated, and I'm sure many of the poor things are struggling to put it behind them. Some people in Midgard have been studying a new kind of power. So he's going to replace magic several years from now. Magic technology, I believe it was. Usually science allows human to manipulate magic. Sounds kind of sketchy. Give a counterpoint look at Arsh. I think not having a mom is like could be part of one of the problems. I'm no psychologist. The elves spread around the middle continent, unified, and took residence in the Ymir Forest. Can't even remember the reason why. Because they're fucking racist. And maybe because if humans use magic technology, it causes the end of the world, but it's not. I think she's fundamentally fucked up. You can't say that. Hi, guard. Humans aren't allowed magic at all. No, it's like they literally cannot use magic. That's why they're studying magic technology with the half-elves. So they can use magic through other means. I think the music in the castle will suit the new age. If you think of something like this. Speed up the song. Only a little bit. That's fucked up. And it's just a fact of life. Look what they need to mimic a fraction of our power, says Genus. Look what they need. Is that why they use strict pack rings? Yeah, that's why Clark is doing that. For the likening of our forest, the swimming of trees, literally. Lots of them growing tall. For lots of them growing tall right in the water. Sounds kind of surreal. Can't post there someday so I could see it for myself. I think that Macau's music needs to be delicate and solemn. Something like this. Just speed up and slow down the music, huh? Yes, this country are firmly opposed to forming an alliance with Midgard in the war. Just can't understand why. What's wrong with visiting Midgard or ally? Being tall, that's kind of surreal. It's borderline experimental. Yeah, this position is so boring. Stand. We don't even have any prisoners locked up in here. All as well as it's usual. Any treasure? I don't like when you use the big words. Did I say a big word? Oh yeah, borderline experimental. Are the elves just uneasy because we humans are starting to use some form of magic? Makes sense, there are a lot more of us than there are of them. There's the library. Forms of ancient language 1. Archaeologists generally agree that 2 primary languages developed during the Age of Antiquity. It designates one of them as the higher language, so they first came into use between 10 and 100 millennia ago. The other has been called the Common Language. It's thought to be the source of modern languages. Numerous stone slabs discovered in engraved scripture posted in both languages strongly supports this theory. Forbidden spells. Of the magic spells of this world, there exist so-called forbidden spells, which have been sealed away. Among these spells is one which calls for the sacrifice of the caster. It's conducted by converting all of the caster's willpower into thermal energy as well as their magic power into pressure, resulting in a powerful, spontaneous combustion of sorts. Just before the spell activates, the barrier envelops the area around the body, letting there range an explosion. It's not certain why this occurs. The game promise is that limited range naturally packs combustive energy more densely, so the explosion will be smaller yet more destructive. So you're telling Arch we can blow Arch up. Take them 1 elf versus 100 humans. Yeah, but what if that elf can like summon can change gravity, fling you into the sky? Like, I'm not sure if I could do that. Like, I think if an elf versus, like, 100 gorillas, I think the elf might win. Nah, the gorillas are fast, though. It takes, like, just 1 punch. But an elf versus 1 gorilla? If you get to sneak up on them, then yeah. Our planet-moon system. The moons visible to the naked eye are called Silveron and Tethiola. Yo, it's the things from Symphonia. Silveron is the larger of the two, and Tethiola the smaller. These 2 moons orbit around the planet on which we live. Silveron's orbital period is approximately 35 days, while Tethiola is approximately 42. Quite astonishingly, a countless number of asteroids are suspended between the 2 moons, driven by the moon's mutual gravitational forces. So these objects are too minuscule to be seen with the unaided eye. Telescopes are necessary to observe them. Those are fucking fast and bloodthirsty. Have you heard their music? Powerful. But I thought Silver and Tethiola were like the countries of this world. That's like where Symphonia takes place, is on this planet. That's why the world map is the same, fused together. Unless they like they were separate and then like they formed the new planet and then the old planet became the moons? Or it's pure coincidence, who knows? The gorilla music? The gorillas! Come on. Healing arts. Destruction is the chief property of magic, but there also exists a miraculous power of restoration. It's known that there are different factors in one's ability to command these 2 powers, but current research is incomplete. Destructive spells are the simple result of a caster's innate magical ability. Those of restorative class are thought to be a gift from the Mother Goddess. Our group on the ability to use restorative spells is still shrouded in such mastery, as the existence of the goddess herself is yet to be proven. I guess why, like, even though mana tree dies, you can still heal people in this universe. It's a separate higher power.
Water, the source of all life.
You got it, Hickory. Hello, Hickory. So what's next? I guess now we go to the Gnome, who is Gnoblin, and Gnelf. Yeah, because we have to backtrack to get both Gnome and Undine. It's not Gnoblin, my Gnoblin. Oh, right. Definitely want to get that passport. That'd probably be a good idea. You got it? No, you tell the secret word. We don't need the secret word. No. You got the secret word? You got it? Excuse me, but I was wondering if any Morian mine permits came in recently. Yeah, they dropped one off not too long ago. Let's see. Yeah, this one says it's for Mr. Klesalvin. That happened to be you. Yes, that's correct. Well done, just sign here and it's yours. Acquire the permit of entry to the Moria mine. We're not going to for a bit. If you go in there, you actually get, like, told that you need the other spirits first. Sounds like there isn't much reason to go right now, though. Guys who came back keep talking about a snag somewhere along the way. I don't know if I like the sound of that. Honestly, I think we should go check the place out for ourselves, just to be sure. I don't know. It'd be better if we explore some other places before we go there. I suppose that's an option. Well, Clash, you're the leader. We'll leave this up to your judgment. Well, exploring is mandatory, so... it's only one choice. Armor. That's what we need. I'm out. We're working your fanfic for a bit. It is over there. I have drawn you as the Soyjack and me as the Chad. Nani? Bakana! This is like his catchphrase, get it? Silver Cook. You could sell the book, but I don't know. What if they give it to me for a reason? I don't think it's worth selling Gungnir, or Halberd, even though we have Gungnir. That's a special weapon. The clock's an elf or something? No, he's a human. That's why he has to make packs of, like, the elements to use magic. And then, Ruby one. Now she can hit things harder as a cleric. Alright, so we take the boat back. But save first. You have to go there, do Gnome Cave, get Undine. Do the marriage. Don't forget about the wedding. Or don't forget to rat on the elopers. On Elwyn's dad. For that juicy, juicy gossip. You can close Gimp now. It's not gonna be relevant for the rest of the game. And do I want to save this? This paper of numbers? That could have sentimental value. That could be useful for whenever we play Tales of Destiny. Nah.
ルナとの契約の指輪を探しに行きましょう。
もちろんそのつもりだ。
But it has been another hour. So I'll be back in 3 to 5 minutes and we'll return. I want to do at least one dungeon. One dungeon tonight. We've been fucking around for 4 hours. Doing stupid shit. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Alright, go back. So you go back and take the boat back. So you're the one to bell it, right? Yep. How much money do I have? Because I'd like to get that other spell. That's all the way in Phantasia, though, so I can wait. $1,000 gold. Alright, now we should have everything we need for the Cave of Spirits. Theoretically. As long as we can kill little gnoblets, it'll be fine. Thought us was awesome. Repeat field seal. Speak at the keyword. That's Gift. YOMI. You don't need to hit him again. Hold on, what? What are you, a DM? Yick. Make more hamburger. Help the omelet. I'm a total lamer, dudes. I have, like, no idea where I am. Help a bra out. Sure. Righteous dudes. Okay. Alright, can we fight the gnome? Alright, Arsh, flip the world upside down. Yeah, whoop. And the dunk. Oh, that does work! Probably the only thing that works, because Tractor Beam is non-elemental. We're useful for this. It's the only way to kill these guys. Four XP, 4 gold. Alright, but we do need the drop from them. Which they do have. Come on, guy. Come on. I'm lost, dudes. Lost. Hey, dude. Say the little helpful moment. Not go through doors. But gather them up. Trakta beam. It's hard to get them all at once, though, which is annoying. It's a lot of magic consumption. How rare is this drop? The question mark sword. That's the thing you need that gift password for. So yeah, if you don't have tractor beam, you actually have to run past all these guys. Man, I almost got them all grouped up. Don't use acid rain, that's worthless. I hope there's more gnomes than this, otherwise it's a problem. I guess they spawn too, that'd be nice. They even get, like... Okay, they still got 3 of them. Come on, dude. Okay, does he come back? They do come back? Okay. They could be here all day. But until we run out of magic. Can't even knock them back to, like, corral them. Ooh, the quadruple! There we go. A melange gel. Is that the first tier or the second tier? It's the first tier, okay. Not too good. So once again, forgot to be cooking after every fight. Alright, let's go, little dude. It's your buddies, your pals, your daffy pals. Oh, there you are. Okay. At least you got the path cleared. Save point. Wait, what's going on here? Are you serious? You're getting all aggro with us? Why are you being such a hater? Fight with it? Nah. Totally weak sauce, dudes. You speak like that. It's pissing me off. Okay. I mean, I could beat the shit out of them. I hope they know that. Turn the dial? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Try? Where's your long going to spaz at us? Okay, what else we got here? Nothing? Nothing! And they're back. Hit the Gnome, Galarm again. Ow, ow. What is this place? There he is. Check it, bruh. Some dudes are opening in on our turf. Oh, we finally get to hear the song. Gnome. Yeah, Gnome looks completely different in this game from other games. He's very strange in this one. Because he's nuclear warheads. And the song, this version isn't as good. This guy is so cool, he's fucking missile guy. But he's so annoying. He's barely vulnerable. And I don't know how to like stop this from happening. Alright, come on, you should be healing. Or mid. Mint, for God's sakes! You're the healer! I'll do it. And they're gone again. What if track of beam works on them too? That does nothing. It has to be some trick they can know, but I don't know. I just hit them enough. What arts do I have on? I didn't equip Demonic Sword Rain? Or is Lightning Tiger? Right. Cool. Hit him. And miss. You only can only get like one hit on him. Fucked up. They just go crazy. I guess this is why I have the hourglass, now I think about it. Stop using Sylph, Lard. You're doing it too early, guys. You're wasting it. But Hourglass did nothing. You guys need to, like, stop. Yeah, maybe you should have done Unbeat first. That require like an extra trip, man. Man, are you kidding me? Hello, No Slam. Thank you for the raid. Is that what I was saying that for? Hello. Hello, Tarathiel. Welcome to war. I think I'm doing this fight horribly wrong. This Tales of Phantasia, one of my favorite games. How is Jumping Flash? That's a game I've known about for a while. Is it good? Is it worth playing? Was it fun? Do you get points? I'm having a time here. I remember this being exactly how I remember. It's kind of sucking ass. How much health does this guy have? You get... There's no way you just have a split second. PSX version, I guess? Yeah, the PlayStation version. I mean, we're halfway there. But yeah, I've played the Super Nintendo version a bunch. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Alright, you guys don't have magic? It's fine. And then they're gone again. You know what, Arch? You know what? That's a great idea. Maybe you should just sit there and clock this onto something. Just... if you're gonna miss time. I've been doing retro achievements in this game, which has led to a lot of interesting things. Arch, you know what? That's fine. Speeds things up. Like, she's useful in like every other fight. She can rest here. Like, I don't think you can hit these out. I do is I had to shut things down when I could join the raid. Is this the PS1 version? Yes. It was my first time playing this version. And I will say the music, not as good. The translation, the fan translation, less embarrassing. It looks good. I guess it looks better than the SNES version, but it doesn't look as impactful as the SNES version. You know, when games like Symphony and Nite were coming out around this time, game looking like this, it looks good. But it's not the best on the system. Less embarrassing. We passed the infamous boat scene. Do I still have that picture? Yeah, that doesn't happen. Clark just calls her vivacious, which is still weird, but not like I need to take a second and process it's weird. I mean, this is really silly. Like, this fight isn't hard. It's just like, I don't know what's going on. Doing research? Google's tiger stuff. Yeah. Oh, you come on! Yes! Oh, Buster, I'm sorry. Oh, Clark! That was not a wombo combo. That was not happening. Right. Mint, you gonna heal yourself, or you just gonna... Yeah, what a tedious fight. I feel like I'm doing something wrong, but also this kind of works. So, I don't know. Alright, give me the pineapple. This is the one iffy part of the game, okay? You might have joined at the worst part. You missed out on the little gnome guys. I mean, this is also a gnome, but it's not the gnome ones. They get together. And then they go again. I can just look it up, like, as this is going up. Like, I don't even have to take time out of my day. Oh! Fucking fine. Goddamn. Please tell me that was the only drop. And please tell me that the other enemies are still here. Because Sean Sleepy Gummy got work in the morning. Have a good one, dudes. But you have a good night as well. Thanks for stopping by, No Slim. Hope you had fun. Thoroughly bogus, dudes. We got rocked to the max. Yeah, no, can we seal the pact? Hey, that's some nice swag you got there. That ruby ring is sick, brah. A little less embarrassing of a translation. Even now, I offer my request to the Spirit of Earth. I come to the ring by the Spirit of Baby. My name is Clark. Get in him. Clark can now summon Gnome. Alright. Well, everyone's dead, except me. I hope I got, like, their experience. And didn't just go to waste. Games have some wacky rules sometimes. What was he guarding? There's a spellbook. Archland Grave. That's she already had that. No, no, she had the other Earth spell. All the gnomelets are gone now. I don't know if they're dead or not. I kind of hope they are. They're kind of weird. I don't know if hard mode gets you, like, more money, but that was a lot of money. You could get some room bombs. Yeah, all the gnomelets are gone. That's why I went out of my way to get them. Hopefully not all the enemies are just gone, though. Because in this timeline, we didn't get the ropers, the stropers. Little tentacle guys. Whenever they had these fights, all the enemies tend to disappear. Okay, they're not going. I assume these are the enemies. I am not leaving this place until we get them. So last time I left, all the enemies in the last dungeon were just gone. And I need that rare drop. No, you messed my combo up. Okay, I've played a few Tales of games. I really enjoyed this game. I think Tales of Eternia is almost as good. Tales of Destiny exists. And kind of the same with... Oh. It's kind of the same with Tales of Phantasia, honestly. And Tales of Phantasia 2 is the best game in the series as well. That's a bit of a spin-off, so I don't count it. It would be unfair to the rest of the series. Larth, come on, man. It's embarrassing. Oh my god, am I gonna die? I don't want to use another gummy, man. That's like $200. Oh, Arsh, you should probably be doing something. Right. Dead Clarth. That's his karma. Hello, Andy. I forgot I said it, that would help. Hey, can you, like, stop? I know I don't have to spend MP. Thank you. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. So we're solo on MP. We will leave. Pray to God. Enemies just decide... The enemies won't just decide not to show up and... Because they're still missing the drop, I think, from the Stroker. Yeah, get him with the beam. Fuck that frog up. The beam is so funny. All the non-elemental skills in this game are awesome. I really like Maxwell later in the game, how he works. You know, I get iffy with, like, Symphonia 1, Symphonia 2. Like, it feels a little bit of a disservice. I remember more of Symphonia 2. Like, it's... only half sarcastically me saying it's good, because it's like, it's kind of okay. I think that game was really ridiculous. Well, no, I know it was ridiculous. Which is why I kind of remember it more, I think. I mean, Symphonia had some wacky moments, too. It wasn't stupid. You had to take it seriously. Which just sounds like a wrong way to think about it. But there are points in Symphonia I had no idea what was going on. Like, people would just, like, exposition dump. And, like, it's important stuff that made sense. I couldn't store it all in my head. Symphonia 2 was a simple game. And I think there is a bit of expectations that play into that as well. Like, most RPG unintended sequels are, like, kind of bottom of the barrel in terms of, like, plot. So I kind of expect nothing out of it. Like, what was another one? I don't know, maybe 10-2 has a good plot once it gets going. But going from something that was a masterclass like Final Fantasy X, story-wise, that like actually gets me to tear up, to like 10-2, just the beginning of that game was an experience. Where like it starts with like a J-pop concert and then like Charlie's Angels. And then, like, an hour-long tutorial on, like, how to catch and breed monsters. That's, like, if you talk to the guys, like, unskippable. And he just, like, continues to talk. It just does not stop. And it's like, oh my god. I think I need to go. I guess I was also thinking Symphonia too, but that was, like, very simple. You just catch them, like it's Pokemon. Sometimes you can recruit them, and then sometimes you'll actually be able to recruit them. There's another one. What was I thinking of? Final Fantasy IV After Years. I've actually never played, but I don't hear it's too good. Chrono Cross might have a good story. I forget what happens in that game. I watched someone play through like the entirety of that game, and I had no fucking clue what was going on. And I've been thinking about playing Chrono Cross, because it's been on my mind. It was brought up. I think it was by Masumi, and I'm like, you know, I've never played that. Yeah, now you get it. I mean, Progress twice, and I still don't know. It's some alternate universes, and maybe time travel? Some paradoxes involved as well, I'm sure. It was a crazy decision. to like have like, they're like, oh yeah, you know that guy from Chrono Trigger, like that silly like comedic relief Dalton guy. Yeah, he murdered everyone. He took over the world. It's like, what? Okay. Now that was beautiful, Arch. Like, you're not only gonna have that happen, but that's gonna be like a canon event. It's so strange. It's just... I guess the idea was that Chrono Cross was gonna have nothing to do with Chrono Trigger, so they added some, like, tie-ins later.
私の番ですね。
But, like, that's not something you can ignore anymore. That's, like, part of it. It's part of the lore. That's, like, part of why, they never, like, have remade Chrono Trigger. They ported it a bunch. But, like, they went for Live a Live before Chrono Trigger. Like, that was a twist. I'm grateful for it, because I personally like Live a Live more than Chrono Trigger. Maybe there's a bit more, not a meddling involved. Maybe there's a reason. And that's a proper remake in the works a little while. Like, what? Man, I hate being out of the loop all the time. What do you mean? Trigger. Upgrade version? What is this? When did this happen? Oh wait, no, that was just what the Steam one's called. Never mind. Yuji Hori clarifies Chrono Trigger remake comments. I'm starting to look into it. Eh? It is a mistranslation regarding a Chrono Trigger remake. Huh. They ain't time to reveal.
私の番ですね。
What is this? Final Dragon Quest left the same for your slip thing. If you... May 2nd, 2025 says this. But the mistranslation was... What are they saying it was 3 days ago. So they're saying there he is and he isn't. I go back in my bunker. I go back under my rock, like the little ant I am. Where are these stropers? I'm running out of MP. I'm gonna have to run back. I wonder if there's just been a bit of fear, like, to remake it. Like, that's like one of the games. That's one of the RPGs that people hold dearly. But I mean, know. I'm not sure if that would hold them back because they made the Final Fantasy VII remake, and those games are like insane in length, in direction. And I think a lot more people care about Final Fantasy VII than they care about Chrono Trigger. I don't know what would stop them. So I'm not talking about, like, oh, would the remake be good or not? I'm talking about how much money would a remake make? How profitable would that be to the Square Enix stocks? And why have they not touched that? It being good or not is a whole other thing. And Square Enix did some interesting things. Like, they put so much money into the Final Fantasy VII remake, making it, like, multi-part over the span of, like, 10 years. And then, like, put out a basic, like, remaster for, like, Final Fantasies 1 through 6. It's like, I guess they just wanted to put them all out at once. By doing, like, as little as possible. And, like, I even defend them. Like, Final Fantasy 3 Pixel Remaster is, like, the, like, most casual-friendly way to play it. That doesn't, like, end up, like, oh, you have to grind at the Silk's Tower for, like, a few hours. Right at the end. Like, that's not a thing you have to do. Which is nice. And also that you only get one chance through the entirety of, like, the end game. I mean, if you game over, it's back to the beginning of the multi-dungeon. But, like, playing the Final Fantasy V one, it's like, I don't really get why it exists. Well, I know why it exists. But I don't get why I would play over, like, the SNES version. Like, I don't remember any quality of life in it, even. I guess just being able to save anywhere. But we live in the modern, like, computer age. It's not really that hard to be able to save anywhere in Final Fantasy. That's SNES. But I guess you can legitimately do in Pixel Remaster, so I guess that's different. Focus? Concentrate your mind to temporarily increase accuracy. Oh yeah, I forgot there were buffs in this game. They're trash, don't use them. Maybe they are good. But it's not, you don't fling around. And like, swing your sword or spear or axe everywhere. So it does not give as many brain chemicals. This is an action RPG. You don't need buffs. It's not SMT or Dragon Quest? There's some good buffs in Dragon Quest. Definitely. Like, buy kill is really good, and defense buffs. But yeah, they're putting more effort into, like, the HD 2D remakes of, like, Dragon Quest 1 and 2 over, like, Final Fantasy 6, Final Fantasy 4. Which, okay, like, the GBA versions of Final Fantasy 1 and 2, / the PlayStation versions, are pretty good remakes. They had a lot to it. So that's not as necessary. Final Fantasy 3 has the DS one, and I have my problems with it. But that was a high-effort remake that already exists. I guess with 4 as well. I forgot that was a thing. I never had that. Final Fantasy 5, I was honestly betting that they'd like remake it on the 3DS after Bravely Second. And they didn't. I was imagining in my head, like, seeing all the guys in that style, in that little chibi style. Would it have been good? Would I have liked it? Probably not. I'm a little bit of a bastard like that. Would have been cool. And like nothing for Final Fantasy VI. Which, like, is probably for the best. There's not really much to change in the SNES version. Except maybe have half the stats actually work, you know? Have stamina actually do something, make Cyan, like, not a piece of shit to use. Because he's my favorite character. No, can I say that? He's one of my favorite characters in the game. But, like, I don't like actually using him. I like him for the story. Stones look important, but they're for nothing. Man, where are these stropers? Are they just not gonna show up anymore? What if they're the one enemy that doesn't show up anymore if you kill Gnome? Because we've seen him in this room before. Before killing Gnome. Now I'm getting nervous. Okay, that one's pretty good. That's like Mecha Blade. That's pretty good. Swing crazily. Did the Dragon Quest 1 2 remix come out? I forgot about that. I know 3 did. I was tempted to get that. And redo my, like, Thanksgiving... That, like, failed Thanksgiving stream of getting all the pilgrims to America. But I forgot how long that game is. That was a good idea, okay? I don't care what anyone says. That could have worked. But only in the US version of Dragon Quest 3. They're not even called pilgrims in, like, the normal game. That's just, like, to get rid of religious imagery for the clerics. No, frogs. Sorry, frogs. Hey, you. I'm not trying to kill the frogs. I'm trying to find these little spongy fellows. Alright, we're running. This is taking too long. Yeah, what if they don't... They're the one enemy that doesn't show up anymore? I swear, this game is, like, self-aware, if that's true. Like, this game sees what I'm doing. And is, like... doing the one thing I need it not to do. Because, yeah, we're seeing so many bats, so many toads. And we're seeing so many of those ropers, or stropers, whatever they're called. You know and no? Retro Genius could know. I will define the information. There are no comments. Never mind. The information is still ambiguous. They protect you by killing Arsh. Just get out. But like, why would they? I guess they were like earthy in nature. So maybe they just stopped showing up. I know how to speed this up. Time to use my dark bottle. I thought the elven boots made it quicker to escape. This is taking longer. You're such a poopy meanie. I eat you. Save it for August? Yeah, like there's just the one enemy not showing up anymore. There they are! Okay, they're just really rare for some reason. I was about to give up. Attack everything else, don't worry about it. Get him! Fucking nuke him out of orbit. Get him out of here. I didn't actually do too much. It's the 8th month, exactly. Good job, Arch. Fine. We just needed one of them to show up. I don't know why they weren't showing up, but there they go. Alright, we're done here, finally. Don't encourage her. I think you just have a problem with women. I'm sorry. That was like hours ago, man. The weird moment was hours ago. Get over it. She is now she now has practical use. And all is forgiven. You know, it's like out in children's stories. Like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, you know?
No, you do.
Do you call them... I don't know. Do you just say the same things you do in this chat? I want to hang out with girls and telling them I don't care about hanging out with them. You sure? I don't know, you were saying some weird stuff to Ziona the other day. So I don't know. I thought that's why you hang around me. For when I fumble. To get some catharsis. Vindication. And I have 3 woman husbands. How many female husbands do you have? Are you pulling the card? Are you pulling that card right now? That's a... SMH, man. I am. No one takes you seriously if you do that, though. Give me that. I had that Earth King. Good thing I had that. That made the gnome fight a little more tolerable. Too bad. We're going to Undine. Alright, sorry, I had to chant the spell to like, divine the information.
I need the validation of no one when I have husbands.
I'm gonna need to talk to Irving. I'm gonna go through this valley, like, I think the last time. Are you too good sparring? Not yet. Not yet. Okay, Demon Tire like kicks major ass. This is awesome. How far is bag? Still going? It's been 11 hours! Thoughts and prayers. Holy... Yeah, he's, like, dedicated to that. Like, I didn't know every fucking day was gonna be an animation. That's crazy. Absolute dedication. Like, I literally have nothing going on in my life. And, like, I miss days of streaming. And, like, I just disappear for a few days. It's crazy. And some people can just do that. Okay, we're not spending this much. I just looked at the price. Holy. Man. What is happening in today's economy? Sheesh. Lettuce, tomato. You don't have to worry about tomato. We don't have pasta. Well, maybe. Get it. He's animating. Yeah, every day. Paper bag is animating. It's crazy. No, you give me 10 tomato. Where's the link in the bag cord? He doesn't link it. I'm sure there are reasons. Well, no, I guess Genie does. Just type his name in the funny site. Where do they sell holy bottles? And dark bottles. They sell them nowhere. Can you link it to me? I feel like that would be... I don't know. Well, I guess I could. I can't type it in chat, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't think we're getting the Pokemon tonight. Just a hunch. I don't think he's gonna want to do that. Also, I'm so glad Crystal is the way it is. Pokemon Crystal. Because it turns out you can just get infinite, like, rare candies in that game. Like, you can just, like, get, like, I guess one per every 3 days. Or if you know how to time travel. As many as you want per day. And you could get a level 40 Larvitar. for $180,000.
はいもない。
We are going to Venetia, right? Yes, yes. We have to get that spell. We have to visit Undine. And we have to rat on the elopers. Hardly knowers. Don't leave!
イフリートはフレイランドの砂漠にある洞窟にいるらしい。
そのようですね。火の精霊だから暑いところが好きなのかな。
かもしれんな。
Okay, get one spell up here. This one. Okay, give me Storm. Is that any good? It's just Sun Squall damage. It's Novice? His dad is upstairs. Hey, dude. You know my son, Elwyn? He's gone missing. My name is Elwyn.
And whose fault is that? You had him in a pretty short leash after all. Or am I mistaken?
I don't disagree. I already had a change of heart. Elwyn would just come home. Tell Doug of Elwyn's whereabouts? Yes. We found him. He's laying low in Alvanista. Is that so? Yeah, and Nancy's with him as well. I see. So when that tramp up and took off. Wait a minute. Didn't you just say you had a change of heart? I see. Alright. Now, I think we can take this, if I remember correctly. Oh, it's you guys again. You want to go somewhere? Island in the North Sea. One very fair, including shipping, food insurance, is 250 gold per person. 1,000 gold. That's fine. Anything crazy we gotta do here? Any hidden treasure? Doesn't look like it. Like, you could do a pitching impression of Plankton or Durrani Bravo. Man, I tried doing a Solar Plankton voice. I'm never satisfied with it. That's when I shift into maximum overdrive. Maybe I do it accidentally, but when I try to think about it, I don't. What does Johnny Bravo sound like? He kind of sounds like Elvis. I wanna fuck that gorilla. Isn't that a plot point? Does he want to fuck a gorilla at one point? Or is he forced to fuck a gorilla? I've never watched too much Johnny Bravo. Like, the cartoons in the 90s I don't have as much experience with. Like, not much Dexter's Laboratory, not much Powerpuff Girls, not much Johnny Bravo. That was all a little before my time, and I'd only be able to catch it at Boomerang. But I never had the Boomerang channel growing up. I had to go to my grandma's house 3 hours away to get the Boomerang channel. And we're like, whoa. It's Bubbles. Whoa. It's Dexter talking about Dee Dee's lab. Wait. Taking Dee Dee out of his lab. Watching the show, because I think he makes him so weird, yeah. Sea slug. DD's and nuts. Can't say that. Like, Lightning Tiger thrust isn't too good. Oh, you know, that's pretty good. I didn't know it was multi-target like that. No, that's me up. Demonic Tiger Blade, that's an Lightning Tiger Thrust? Just like more expensive. Just get Lightning Tiger Blade back on, I like that one. Do I want Demonic Swallow Kick? That was also good. What was this one? I don't remember this one. Why do you miss the middle slug? Okay, well... Can't even get close to them. Whatever. How do you still not have antidote? I mean... Didn't we just, like, unlock one of these? Or was that Demonic Tiger? That was that Demonic Tiger. Let's get Sword right now. That one's good. Swallow Dance? It was neat. I like this setup. How much money do we have? We have enough for a few rune bottles. Do I want to spend it on that? Yeah, I do. But should I? Probably not. But I will. Because I love rune bottles in this game. This game has the best use of rune bottles. Where you get like a mystery items and like you pay like $3,000 to see what it actually is. And like you might get garbage, you might get something cool. And also like that it can upgrade like basic gels as well. Big squid. Gotcha bottle, been so fun. Like in later games, it's just used to like swap like orange gels into lemon gels and whatnot. Like just something into like the magic equivalent. Which has like some use, but you don't really think to buy it. Or like you don't get excited when you get one. Like, oh shit. I can finally see what these weird ass things I have are. Fuck up that squid. Gnome. Maybe I should tell him to stop being crazy with it. I will tell him to actually do get crazy with it though. Maybe conserve. Maybe conserve. I'm out of juice. I guess I could always use mint as well as like a battery. I forgot you can do that. Mint has earned the title Bishop. Cool. Have you got a new title, Clark? No. Henpecked a man. 3 sheets to the wind. And the mock boy. Man, you need to do silly stuff to get a cool title. Like the rest of us.
私の番ですね。
Like,
ジャージ
that is that's a waste. I don't know why I did that. I saw a way to spam the button in my childlike brain. Made me want to do it. I think hitting that button changes the water level. I remember this place. Need a way to like regen him. So I can do crazier stuff. I guess I don't need to spam skills as much anymore. Because we mastered everything we have. It's still a fast way to kill things. I do like the TP regen you get though. I mean, this happens every time I play these games. I just guzzle MP.
私が作ろう。
It's too tempting. I just can't get enough of this stuff. Aqua Cape. That's useful here. Yeah, I guess don't need the Flare Cape. Wait a minute. I didn't give you the Earth resistance for the Earth dungeon. Sorry about that. Maybe you would have lived it a little more. No entry. Starfish. Okay, we're missing 13 spots. I imagine Undine is 3 of those. Because usually a boss has a drop. And on my checklist, it's... For, like, compendium stuff. Each enemy is, like... You get a point for seeing it. You get a point for checking with the spyglass. Then you get another point if they have a drop, and you get that. This guy isn't worth MP. What I'm saying is I think we've seen all the enemies. Thank you for the mana. I'm out of bread? Fuck. I'm breadless. I guess we could check now. This is horribly unorganized. Or the fish? Are they actually at the end? I guess it is organized. We got the sea slug. The squid. We did not get the starfish drops. Okay. That's important. What I really should have done before we fought Gnome is, like, find all the enemy drops before fighting the boss, just in case, like, they go away. Oh, you are so dead. But that was, like, annoying for the Gnome dungeon. Because all the enemies only spawn in the first room of the dungeon. The rest is filled with just little dudes. Good job. Good job, man. Okay, cook. A rice ball. Whoa. Heavy, thank you for the raid. Get raided? I did get raided. Hello, Beerish. How are all of you? What were you up to? Let me shut you out. Heavy rebel. Finally peak. Phantasia. Well, things are well. Doing the good. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm playing one of my favorite games ever. Because of Phantasia. Doing a little retro achievements in it. The chance of raid dubious. Yeah, don't get used to it. I didn't say it for a bit, but these are very odd hours for the channel. But my sleep has been very iffy. But also, like, I can't go back to sleep if I do sleep. And I got a good like 8 hours. So like I'm great. And when life gives you lemons, you make lemonade. Love a good RPG. This is one of my favorite RPGs ever. One of my favorite games ever. Specifically the SNES version. This is my first time playing the PlayStation 1 version. And it's basically the same, except like music and graphics. And clear voice acting. I don't remember if there's better gameplay than this. It has been years since I played Phantasia on SNES. Classic FF5s and I approve. Oh, fancy, except you attack yourself. Should we leave? We're out of juice. We're out of mana. I think we leave. I can't open it. Oh fuck, can we leave? Uh-oh. Sushi. Chaz again, thank you for showing it. You're welcome. So be your thank you for the follow. This is the Tales of game that was made by Tribes of Star Ocean, which I've never played the games. But I'm eager to do that. I think I care more to do that over playing more Tales of games after Symphonia. Because that game was good. But this game, like, was made for me. So Namco made this? Yeah. Yes, there's a lot of cameos of, like, Pac-Man, Klonoa, and, like, Tekken in these games. And fucking Tower... The entirety of Tower Jiraga is just in one of these games. That was, like, the one cool thing about Tales of Destiny. Was it just you play Tower Jiraga in it, except it's an action RPG. I hate to level again. Can I leave? Because, like, I'm out of resources. Can I name tax welcome? As it's the PS1 version, it is. I'm having a good time with this. It's still, like, a fantastic game. I think the soundtrack in the original SNES version, like, is one of the best ever. Their additions in this are adequate. What's the best? Post-stream snack. Oh no. You don't have Unparalyzed, do you? The best post-stream snack. Well, I'd usually want something like with a little bit of protein. I'm always a fan of cheese. Some deli meats if you have that, like a sandwich. That's more like on the heavy side. The raid nap time. I see you all at Later Scares. Thanks for meeting you. Have a good night, Beach. Thanks for stopping by. This game is an emotional issue for me. I'm very far, but then glitched up and my save file was gone. I don't think the translation patch was applied right. It's been written down. I see. Yeah, there's actually... I have 2 different translations of this game. And I don't know what the difference is. Between them. Now, which one is this? Oh, fuck, I actually can't leave. Oh. Do I have this? I think this is... the Phantasian one? This game has had, like, so many different... fan translations. This is another game I played. Yeah, I think you're okay. I don't remember that ever happening to me in that SNES version. Because it's really only the one version, the DJAP translation. Which, has its ups and downs. But I don't remember any, like, actual gameplay problems. Because it's a lot of narrative decisions, writing decisions. That, yeah, I think we're a bit too flavorful. A little too flavorful. I don't know why I keep using euphemisms. When I keep using euphemisms, no one ever knows what I'm saying. And I just sound like a prissy bitch. But I just love doing it. I love everyone else using their imagination, not me. Could have been the pack with the platter, I mean, it's broken, that's the SNES flashcard, I don't know. I've never dealt with flashcards. The only one I've come in contact with was... Shit, did I hit the liver already? I hit it once, raised it back down.
私の番ですね。
I don't know what I don't know what state is in now. Okay, no, we didn't hit it. But the only one I had was the R4 on DS, and that was my brother's. It wasn't actually mine. I just like sneak it out of his room to play that and play like Ace Attorney. I've been thinking about getting like actual like original hardware to play games, but that's a whole investment. Like that's like either you get a Mister for like thousands of dollars, you get like consoles, then like have to refurbish them and modify them to have like capture support and like cartridges to play it with and the controllers. And those are all things that are not in my budget. And it's also a thing, like, I'm not sure how much use I'd get out of it. Like, I'm not one for, like, peak performance, or, like, as realistic as, like, close to original hardware as possible. Like, I can't even tell when, like, my controllers have, like, input delay, or the emulator has input delay, or things aren't, like, working right. I just assume it's, like, me being bad at the game. But typically just using a computer. A pretty good computer, like I have. It's a... Of course, you can't take this around anywhere. I think you could bring a SNES anywhere. I was thinking more like handhelds. Although if that, like, the new, like... I mean, with phones, I guess you can. Never mind. For a while, I didn't, like, think to emulate games on my phone. Because I was like, there's no way it works well, right? Or it won't feel the same. And then I realized, like, RPGs, when you're, like, bored, and you just, like, need to waste time, are, like, pretty good. It has to be specific. Like, something like Phantasy Star, like, 1 or 2 or 3. Like, that you could play anywhere. But, like, you can't play something big. Like, I don't know, Breath of Fire 3 on a tiny phone just doesn't sound right. Especially if it's a game that, like, uses shoulder buttons as well, and the screen gets cluttered up with that. But, like, Final Fantasy Tactics actually, like, played on my phone, and I think that was the only way I could get through that game, because... Holy... That game is a bit of a task. I'm not the biggest. I am not a, like, fan of Final Fantasy Tactics gameplay. Talked about it a bunch of times. You'd think I would be, as someone who loves Fire Emblem so much. But in Fire Emblem, you don't have to walk around, get random encounters, and grind up. Or, like, walk around the map until, like, people are done, so with, like, little tasks to get money. Charm Bottle? Good money. Like, the closest you have to that are the arenas in the games, which I never touch, and are able to do fine with, because those are scary. And the, there are encounters in Sacred Stones, but that's Sacred Stones. You never have to touch those. I put you with guys I'm gonna serve, right? Yeah, okay. Things have gotten so much more expensive. Otherwise, we're doing fine. But we do need more, like, veggies. This is a very bad, like, position we're in right now. Uh-oh. What if they lock the door behind you? This is the only dungeon that does that. Okay, I think we got all the rare draws with that fight. There's like 3 spots missing, and it's probably Undine, scanning Undine, and then Undine's drop. Alright, how many gels do we have? Things are a bit dire. I only have 8? This place is confusing, too. Man, like, there's like encounters you could grind in like Sacred Stones, Final Awakening, Fates, Birthright. It's sort of 3 houses, and Engage. But those are never really necessary. And you'd think like, oh, that's because you play on the normal modes. If you're playing the harder modes, dude, then like maybe you do need to grind. But like in Awakening, that's kind of like suicide. Because the harder, like, fights in that game are just, like, affect the random encounters. It also becomes not worth it. Especially since, like, the harder that Awakening gets, the more, like, streamlined your options are. It just means you make the protagonist as strong as possible. In Tactics, no. Like, you need to stop and, like, fight. Or you're gonna get, like, bodied. I'm back here? What the fuck? I knew that place looked familiar. But if we could escape that way, that'd be great. I assume we have a bunch of money. Good music. That's why I say, like, the soundtrack in this game is epic. Like, in terms of these renditions. The original SNES version is, like... like, amazing. It's fine. Like, it's not fucking it up too bad. It's not Persona 1. It's not the GBA. And there is a bit of bias. Like, if it's like, if I have to choose between the SNES and the PlayStation to play a game, the same game, ooh, I'm going to choose, like, the SNES. Final Fantasy 1, S&T 1 and 2, and if. This game. Grimoire, sword, or sword? The Grimoires are kind of cooler. I don't think anything's gonna beat Gungnir. Like, that's the sword. It's the spear, so... It's a Porto Mag. God damn it. No! Push the switch. Can I leave now? Like, the Porto Mag does nothing for me. It's not even worth much money. Why is there a Porto Mag? Who gave this to me? Was this Janice? Or was this Gnome? If Gnome had this, that would make sense. Oh, this is the entrance. Okay, then we can leave. I assume that switch opened the door to progress, too. Will I have to hit that again? If I leave? I don't know. Yeah, as long as the soundtrack isn't like Persona 1 and just like guts out for like the PSP version, just guts the music. All the good music that is like beautifully made, that is incredibly emotional and atmospheric, that adds so much to the game. As long as they don't just fucking take it out and replace it with like basic pop music, then like I'll take it. My demands are not too heavy. They are not great in number. Because, like, the Persona 2, like, Innocence and Eternal Punishment PSP OSTs are fine. Because it's the same music, but there's, like, a different interpretation of it. It's not completely new music that just doesn't fit. They still try to keep the tone, the same melodies. Is there even, like, instrumentation? And, like, I don't listen to that version, the PSP version, but I'll respect it. If you say you like that more, it's like, okay, I'll take it. If you like this version of the soundtrack more, yeah, I won't understand. I'll disagree with you. But I'll respect it. If you say you like the PSP version soundtrack of Persona 1 more, I think your soul is incorrect. I'm sorry. Where's the grocery store? Like, that's too far. I mean, I guess if you say you like it, I will not believe you if you say you think it fits more. Like, on its own, sure, but like... But, like, as a replacement? No way. That's a line that I think is too far. For an RPG that most people think is pretty lame. But I like it. I like Persona. That's also, like, one of my favorite RPGs. But that's with a bit of, like, understanding. It's not for everyone. This game, I think is, like... Like, just the best no matter how you look at it. No matter who you are. I think you'll enjoy this. Well, sometimes this game can be really annoying. That's right, I say maybe it's not the best, but I think it's, like you say, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good game. Well, I guess I heard some people say this game looks annoying. People who haven't played. I can get more gels. I didn't buy the gels, did I? I think we're almost done with the dungeon, so maybe it doesn't matter. Yeah, like we're here.
水の精霊だから海に浮かんだ島に住んでるのかな。
そうだな。水のないところでは存在できないのだろう。
Alright, does the dungeon remember, like, my progress? Looks like it does. Interesting. Yeah, holy bottle. Yeah, now it's all coming back to me. I remember holy bottling a lot at this point. The encounter in this game is pretty massive. I think they expect you to start using bottles around now. If you want to, like, have good MP for the boss. Luckily, dungeons in this game aren't too massive. Like, besides, like, the final dungeon being pretty big, the, like, a midpoint dungeon, this dungeon in the middle of the game, that I think I remember being big. And the bonus dungeon, that's massive, but that's, like, the bonus dungeon. That can be as big as he wants. Which I don't think I ever streamed that. I did beat that though. Off stream. Not that me saying that really matters, because that was years ago. So, like, no one would have recollection of that. No one was like, oh man, I missed him going through the super dungeon in Phantasia. What the fuck? Sweet. Because at this point where I'm, like, starting to think if I should, like, go through all the Tales of games or not. Like, I was thinking, like, when I played this game, like, oh, this is gonna be awesome. And they're all gonna be like this? Absolutely. But, like I said before, Destiny was, like, middling. Eternia was really good. Symphonia, the one everyone talks about, was good. But didn't do anything for me. And I was like to think, like, eh. There's so many games out there. It's not like Persona, where I can say, like, yeah, it might take a while. But, like, I'll go through all 5 Persona games. Or 6. Or 7. If you count if. There's the 7. There's, like, 15 Tales of games. And then there's spin-offs to those Tales of games. Sonya Dornay, Tales of Eternia, hello, Laha. Yeah, that game was really good. That's the only other Tales game I played that like compares to this. And that game actually looks a little better than this on PS1. A lot better. The game has fun 3D exploration. And fun mini games. And you play Uno and how can you not love that? That game has a lot of charm in it. I don't have Uno. Comes free with your Wiz deck. Everyone has that. It didn't come with mine. Ah, come on. But yeah, I was thinking, like, after playing this, to play, like, the Tales of Destiny remake on Dreamcast. Because I was always thinking that, just, like, to give it a second chance. And I saw you stream that, and I was like, oh my god. What a fucking glow-up, holy. Oh, she actually learned Antidote. Killed by Slug. Because, like, the original Tales of Destiny kind of looked like this. It looked a lot like this, without the voice acting and without the soundtrack to back it up. And I think soundtrack, well, that's where, like, personal preference comes in to play. But to me, a soundtrack is, like, integral to the game experience. Like, if the game doesn't sound too good, like, that's gonna directly impact your enjoyment. That's why I play Chronicles in the most fucked up original version. Because it sounds better. Like, the OG and the director's cut are night and day, yeah. Play much of PS1 version gets switched, starts differently. I remember it starting with, like, the airship part. And you get the funny sword. And then you land in, like, the tundra, the north. The game goes from there. Is Soul Star an airship? I think they differ. Okay. Interesting. I mean, honestly, I've been kind of, like, piddling my feet for a bit until Tales of Destiny 2 gets the fan translation. But that hasn't been happening. Or it has been happening, but there's been no news. But also, another team is working on instead, so maybe they're working on it. But also, the original team is back and working on it too, and it's a separate thing. So maybe something will happen. I got no clue. They haven't been giving out updates, so I got no idea. So I enjoy my 2D tales, I think, a little bit more than my 3D tales. Years with Destiny Director's Cut to be translated? Yeah, that was like last year. I followed some, like, accounts that drop updates on that. Like, all the happenings. Like, Tales of Rebirth also just got, like, translated. I think it's Rebirth. It was a PSP one. I think it was a PSP one. Yeah, no, that makes sense after Symphonia. So waiting around doing nothing has helped, in a way. What does that do for me? Eh. I don't know if I need to wait more time. I guess I'll play the GBA version. That was like the one that's like actually localized. Yeah, because I know other people actually have it on Game Boy Advance. I think that would make me unhappy though, playing that version. If I'm talking about soundtrack and the importance of it, because I remember going through like the Donkey Kong Country GBA ports on stream, and I like literally refused to play the second one. Because like I played a few levels and it sounded so dog shit that like it actually like was a big hamper to my enjoyment. Like DKC 1, sure. DKC 3 has a separate soundtrack. A bit dissociation. I don't like the new soundtrack. Like I was talking about Persona 1. Usually that mean I hate it, but it's Donkey Kong Country 3. The atmosphere isn't too, although the atmosphere in 3 is actually pretty good. It's a bit unsettling, the soundtrack, or mysterious. I think it's cool. No, my MP. Hey. Yeah, like, why? It sounded kind of bad on GBA, but I could take it. 3, realized they couldn't keep the soundtrack. That's also an important thing. Didn't want to ruin the soundtrack. Or also, like, want David Wise to do it, or whatever. There were, like, actual reasons to change the soundtrack for GBA. I can respect it. 2, sounding just, like, just sounding awful. Like, that's the reason I play that evil game. It's the reason I can tolerate it. Tuna. Is that, like, you're going through Bramble Blast, and, like, you're rocking your head. You're in, like, Web Woods, and you're having a horrible time, but at least the music sends you to, like, an ethereal plane. I don't have any bottles left, do I? Oh, I have one left, okay. Is that up here, then? Yeah, okay. So yeah, hearing, like, imagining the GBA soundtrack to Phantasia sounds kind of miserable. Not sure if I would enjoy that. I'm pretty sure I wouldn't enjoy it, actually. Maybe there's some, like, patch that, like, changed the soundtrack, too. I know Breath of Fire on GBA also has that. Because I remember, like, watching Eltria play with that version. I was like, oh wow, this sounds exactly as good. And he's like, yeah. Because I modded it to sound just as good. It's like, okay. Because Breath of Fire's soundtrack is also, like, what gets you through that game. Because it's pretty boring otherwise. You die already? I just got my MP back, dude. Fuck off. I'm out of here. I hope there is actual, like, MP restoring meals. There are in every other game that has, like, cooking in it. Who is there? Who disturbs my rest? Who are you? Filthy hounds! This version sounds so much worse. Oh, she brought the horde. This version of, like, fighting of the spirit is not still as much joy. And it's my move! Alright. Team, I'm permitting you to go all out just this once. And every other time we're in a situation like this. Does Gnome actually help here? I think actually getting Gnome first is helpful for more crowd control. I was gonna say, is that slug still there? I might like this a little more than Symphonia's version. To be told. Maybe. It's been a while since I heard it, but I don't remember it. I don't remember much of Symphonia's soundtrack. I think I remembered Symphonia 2's soundtrack more. Well, it's just a few songs. Like that one song when you fight like that girl with the whip. What was her name? I can't remember. I can't believe I remembered Beck's name, but not like the girl. That guy was so lame. Why do I remember that? Right, eat a melange. Eat! Thank you. You are so annoying. Whoa. Oh, Blue, thank you for the subscription. Thank you. What'd she do? Very appreciated. And also, hello. Alright, I forgot I had flare bottles. That would have helped. Did I not use it? Life bottle. Min. Min, please! No. It might be Joker. Oh, you just can't hit her. Okay. Hey, Squid, you need to fuck off. Oh, Min is dead. Please just die. But I'm still living. Elixir. Man, you guys have not been helping out on the left side. This guy has so much health. Come on, dude. Come on, guys. Get. Oh no, it's over. Was I equipped with a water cape? I probably should have been.
その後
I think
彼
Arch
らの
was
行
equipped
方
with
を
one.
知る者は
Yeah, I get
誰
it.
もいなかった
Stop yelling in my ear. I know I'm dead. Stop making fun of me. Alright, this time we strategize. What was our strategy? Hamburger? No. Okay, I don't think a spirit ring is helping this situation. You can have that, I guess. Yeah, everyone has water resistance except Arsh. The force ring might be better. Because it gain hate over and over again. Please don't be pincer. We're leaving. No, don't waste your MP, guys. Oh my god. Oh my god, Frozen, thank you for the 10 subs! Oh my gosh! Thank you! That is very much appreciated. I guess I don't have it so it goes after for each one. I thought I did. But thank you and hello, Frozen. Now we cook. Huge pog, sir, dude. Should not be rewarded for streaming in the witching at the most fucked up hours. But I really appreciate it. Let me just flood your house again. You should not be rewarded for your network. What the fuck? Ruining the moment. Healing. All out. All out. Getting a bit salty. That injection fucked you up that bad. Said all the testosterone, man. You gotta be careful. Okay, remember to lens her. That's the entire reason we're here. Social Security timing they sent in 1,000, they didn't, and now I have to reimburse the money that didn't exist. Damn. I can just go all out. We need to kill these ads as soon as possible. Gonna work with you. Lucky to play against Deas. Thank you, hero. Laha. Thanks for being here. As long as you were. Thanks for stopping by. That's what I usually say. So yeah. I'll get into my no time. Oh, you're messing up. Leave those slugs alone. They're trying to kill me. The nose gifted. It just happened like 2 seconds ago. A very gracious member. A very gracious guy. Alright, now we can actually think. And I really don't have many resources. Flare. Power up. Nuker from orbit. Get up! Get up, dude! Please, get the fuck off. Thank you. No, miss! Actually, you know what? It's time to get serious. Actually, wait, I got it better. Just have a hotkey for that. Cyclone seems to be the best spell she has. This spell against this sea hell down by the seashore. Alright, we got her. We gangbang her. It's all about position. Getting rid of ads. I remember back when I used to, like when I played Persona 2, I was like, oh, you know what? I'll kill everything at, like, the same point. Like, just spread damage. That's the way to deal with, like, a multi, like, boss, where it's, like, 3 guys at once. Do not do that. You kill one at a time, otherwise it just gets out of hand. Yeah! A bit of a waste of Miracle, but it's good we lived. The PS5 Emmerich. The gnomes have nuclear weapons, yep. That's why they went... No, wait, no, it's the dwarves that went extinct. The gnomes? There's bastards. Maybe the gnomes, like, ate the dwarves or something, I don't know. Maybe they nuked them out of existence. I beg your forgiveness. What do you desire in compensation? A summoning pact with you. Then it shall be done. Present the aquamarine ring and begin the ritual. You would now I offer my request to the spirit of water. By covering the ring, may the spirit obey me. My name is Clark. You are mine. Clark can now summon Undine, Undine, or Undini, if you're a Jawa. Nice. My ears. Something loud. Was it that beep? Little beeps and the creeps. Do you believe in love after love after love after love? Well, maybe she also had a porno mag. We'll see. We have the money for room bottles. I guess we could do that before we end. Was that everything to do here? I believe so. Yes. Okay. Place was kind of scary, but it's over. Spaghetti. We have all these ingredients except the pasta that makes spaghetti. That mocks me. Maxami with the spaghetti. Meow. Yeah, down here. No! Also, are all the encounters gone now? Good thing I... This is what I mean. Like, sometimes when you kill the boss, all the encounters leave. And sometimes they don't. See, that's why you gotta be thorough before the boss, just to make super sure. Or maybe we just didn't get encounters, because we have low encounter rate, but I feel like even with that, we would have gotten to a fight. Oh, this is kind of creepy. It's kind of fucked up. Would you buy PS5 me? Keep in mind, I don't have any games, okay? Not a good sell. Discount? Friend discount? No, but do I have to feed this thing? That's like extra paid. I don't know. So I'm just like a regular PS5. But it talks to me? Dude, that's... no. It's like having your Palico talk to you in Monster Hunter. I don't know about that. No, I feed myself. I can talk and walk. Need a little companion guy. I work alone. On my live streams to an audience. As I pull out my SIG. Where is the gel store? I can whisper Eldritch secrets to you. I don't think I want that. I think I'm fine not knowing Eldritch secrets. Well... I'll have to think about it. Okay, we have one charm bottle. I don't think it's worth using at the grocery store. Just put a cap on the bitches and any bitches you don't like. Yeah, I don't need my little companion guy. Like killing things. I feel like I've seen like many like Treehouse of Horror about that and how that's a bad idea to have. Where's the item store? I guess we can just like leave. Actually, yeah, we should buy items later. Because I think the item store in Alvanista sells the rune box, and we need a couple of those. But I was looking into Warhammer 40k lore. A little bit. Just a little tiny bit. And I was reading into it. I'm like, yeah, the humans seem like the way to go. Like, those guys seem like they're fighting a good fight. I don't know why you'd want to be, like, part of, like, the Fight Club with, like, the Fury God. Or, like, the Plague God. Or, like, the Sex God. I don't know. That it's, like, sex and also, like, you kill other people. I don't know about that. But I like that Schemer God. That guy... That guy's pretty cool. From what I read of. I'm a cursory reading. Magic and you can be a bastard? I don't know, that's kind of tempting. Yeah, there's a place. I can offer you magic pounds. Ooh. PS5 patron. Okay. I think we buy one without charming. I'm trying to think if this, like, spends less money. We buy a rune bottle. Use the rune bottle on the charm bottle. And then... You have 2 swords? 2 swords and a book, right? Yeah, okay. Use this. Buy 3 runes. 15 of these. These are very nice. 5 dark bottles. You don't need too many of those. 7 of these. A whole lot of orange gels. And apple gels. And like 3 of these. There. I think that was the least amount of money we could have spent through that. I think. Alright, let's see the Gamba. We get, from the Grimoire, a Liber of Honest, we already have one of those. A Fame and Faith, we already have one of those. And a Slayer Sword. We do not have one of those. Oh. A sword cursed with extreme hatred. It exists solely for the annihilation of all living things in the world. Hell yeah! Are you kidding me? Give me that. I hope it's not cursed. We'll find out. I guess we have also stuff to sell. Like, we don't need the magazine, or this, or that. We already have one of these, we don't need another. The halberd, obsolete. Gemrod, obsolete. 26,000! That was worth ruining, oh my god. Oh, we're rich, boys. We're eating well. Unfortunately, we lost our discount. Oh, we can get another spell. That was, no, that's a jail. It's like on the 2nd floor. It's on the 3rd floor? Oh yeah, it was. Give me Thunderblade. Was there anything else to buy? I guess we could buy more food. I shall earn the title, Mage. How you doing, Runaglam? Right, he used to be called Runaglam, now he's Lundgrim. I like Runaglam more. Greetings. How's your search of spells going? Actually, we're targeting spirits at the moment. Really? Well, I can't say how credible this is, but in the past week there's been such chatter on the lab, speculating the existence of a spirit called Maxwell in the Moria mine. Maxwell? I've lost the voice, the redder voice. The ruler of the 4 great spirits? Why, yes. I'm afraid there's no documented evidence of it, though. Speculation, it's been blowing around the lab lately. I guess I forgot. I could, like, turn off weaker spells with Harsh. Like, Ice Needles, Novice Water. Worse than Ice Tornado. Turn that off. Storm is worse than Wind. Thunderblade, that's better than Lightning. Grave, better than Stone Blast. Just to make sure she uses high-quality spells. Am I missing any yet? We're missing Eruption. But I don't remember finding that. I think it says in the SNES version you get that from Lenios, but we got a different spell from it. Yeah, 2 spells from Clark, 2 spells in Passive Amnesia. Hmm. Maybe I'll look at it. Alright, where's the grocery store? Okay, what are we using right now? What are we missing? Lettuce? Pasta? Tuna, mackerel, sardines, squid, shrimp, octopus. Okay. Finally be full of ingredients. Oh, one more thing. Where's Elwin? We forgot about Elwin. Where is he? Did you see them? Oh shit! We've decided to get married, so leave us alone and go back home. Stop being such a stubborn brat. You'll be coming back home to Phantasia right now. I'll buy one Nancy, of course. And now settle down, you two. There's nothing to do with you. I mean, I've been like working hard for this quest, so it has everything to do with me. Mind your own damn business. Please just tell us why you're so prejudiced against Nancy. I am not. And why are you doing this? Because I don't want to send Elwin off to live a life of misery. I went through so much hardship to get the company where it is now. And it's because of my neglect that my wife died when Elwin was a boy. Surely she resents me for what I've done. And I just want to make that sacrifice worth something. Dad, I don't think Mom ever held a grudge against you. When I was little, said you were a wonderful person. Dad! As we speak, I'm sure there's plenty of work done back at the company. Why don't you help with it? Along with Nancy. Dad! Doug. Thank goodness it's all over. Well, remember what he said about true love and all that? That couple's your example. This will teach you to doubt your elders. I had no idea this relationship stuff would be that intense. Oh my, what a powerful learning experience. Thanks. Thank you so much. Can we ever express our gratitude? Let's get so far, we'll never forget your kindness. So I guess now we go back to Phantasia for that? Is that what's going on? If I leave and come back. I think we can finish off this quest. What do you guys gotta say now?
モーリア講堂に行こ
許可証があれば中に入れるもんね。
う。あの洞窟にはルナの契約の指輪があるはずだ。それを探そう。
I guess I expected you to go and, like, complete the Moria Mine and fight Gnome and Undine. But I don't feel that. I can take the boat back to Phantasia, right? Hey, fave sub here. Hello, Marby. Go to... Is this all done now? Is the train company done? Wing ceremony's about to start. You'll be there, I hope. Of course. In sickness and in health, do you take Elwyn to be your husband?
Yes, I do.
And do you take Nancy to be your beloved wife?
I do.
You may now kiss the bride. It was all worth it for this beautiful moment.
Aw, they're so lucky.
Did Clark get to catch the bouquet?
Two of us will take care of you, Dad. Please don't cry, sir. Oh, and I will be just fine.
I'm so happy for you, my son. Your mother is too, I'm sure.
Dad, this isn't my funeral. Take good care of Nancy for me.
They look so happy. I'm so glad to see this day. Game suggestion for future, Main class, we owe you two big time. Final Fantasy Tactics PS1. Alright, I can tell you just got here. Because I was talking like an hour ago how much I think that game is a piece of shit. Do I have a copy? I think I have your copy. And it just didn't. It doesn't work past the first level, by the way. You do? That's why I asked. Yeah. But I played that on like an emulator, and I did not have a great time. That is absolutely not a stream game. Absolutely not. That game is so slow, so grindy. Like, you think like Thracia is like tedious to watch me play? You haven't seen anything. That game is whack. Dog shit game, yeah. If that game was a book or a movie, it'd be pretty good. But it is not. So I have to say, not a fan.
And for your encouragement, we wouldn't be here today.
These token of my gratitude. Fire to prepare bridal gloves. Now it's your turn to find the man of your dreams.
Good. But...
It was all worth it for these gloves.
In sickness and in health, huh? I guess in difficult situations that true love is put to the test.
I'm sure they'll be fine and dandy. I've gotten over one of the most difficult problems they'll probably ever face. You know, besides like the alien summoning demons around the world. But everyone's up.
Hey man, you saw our dress, didn't ya? I want to wear one just like it.
I so gotta get married, like yesterday.
Hey class, won't you marry me, big boy?
Come on, don't be shy.
What? Right now? What are you talking about?
Let's get married, Arsh. Let's get married, Mint. Clarth, help me. You know what? Now's the time. This is like Stardew dialogue. Let's get married, Mint.
No, I can't do that. I'm not ready to say something like that yet. Aw, man, lighten up a little. It was a joke. A joke.
Anger. Mint has earned the title. Cupid. Alright, how good are these gloves? And they're better. 50 plus 50 luck is pretty nice. I don't know what that does. For like a healer? Like, what, does it increase her crit rate? That's nice. She shouldn't be hitting things. Good resistance. Worth it. It was worth it for the 5-point Achievo. Alright. Anything to say before we leave? Same thing, okay. Nothing new. Alright. That's where we're gonna end. This game is really fun. I can't spend all day playing it. Definitely play this again next week. Who are we gonna raid? Check again if people are streaming or not. Sometimes my Twitch is slow. Okay, they are. Then we're gonna do that. Yeah, I can already tell my body's turning into industry mode. And like my soul leaves my body. That's not the right thing to copy. We are raiding Cuddle Abyss. They are playing more Moemon, but we do have to get the Pokemon Platinum at some point. 113 people? Oh my god. I don't only mention that, but holy cow. Okay. Yeah, thank you so much for the raids, Abby Rebel and No Slam. And thank you for the 10 subs, Crozen, and the resub, Lou. All this very appreciated. What is next? With my sleep schedule, I don't know. We gotta go back to Planet Laika. We had to see the end of that game. That game is too wacky to not see the end. There's that. Did something at night. Tomorrow's Friday. I'd like to stream Persona 3 then. Because that game also deserves to be seen, and I like to commit to things. And then Saturday, I know we're doing Saturday. As long as I am there, I know what to do. Near. More like far. That ain't happening at all. Okay, I'll see you all next time. Thank you all for stopping by at these crazy hours. Apparently a lot of people can show up. But I'll see you all next time. Goodbye. Yo, but she does fuck like a tiger, though.